Hello. Ahoy. Welcome in. Hi. I'm gonna have to, do a few things because guess what? The solution is it's restarting my computer. So, sorry, music is a little loud. We're gonna have to just yap whilst I keep my while I set stuff up again. Wow, yippee, yatta. It's so stupid. Anyway, there's like literally no indicator. There's nothing that tells me that that's like a thing that's gonna happen. I reset, like I turn off my computer every day. Couldn't tell you. I have no idea why it happens other than OBS hates me, or my mixer hates me, or my mic hates me, or there's just so many things that it could be. I have no idea, and no clue. So the results is, famous hater, maybe. I don't know. There's no update or nothing, so I'm like, I have no idea. Like I said though, I am trying to boot up my programs once more so that I can even be on screen. Please. But hi crew. I was going to say before I was told about how awful I sound and that you should die for your goddamn aggressions, streamer. That's nobody's said that. But I was going to say is that I was trying to think of like a thing to say to start. Sorry, I had to calibrate so that I could connect. Alrighty. Let's get it. Hey. Hi. Oh. What are you? What is going on there? Is it because Discord's not open? What? Hello, weird screen thing. Dude, I love streaming. It hates me though. It's like a oh my god. Anyway, welcome in. Hi. As you can tell, I'm having issues. You know, it would be all so worth it if there was something that made this worth it. If there was like something that is like I could get something out of, but there's no clip, there's nothing. I had to like I don't know. It's like I can't functionally make something out of this. You know what I mean? I'm like, it'd be funny if I could make something funny, but that's it. That's all. I can't. If only. But yeah, as the title says, I am already tired, sore, and aching. So happy Friday. I'm on the edge of my rope, the end of my rope, sorry. What would be like the edge of a rope? What the fuck? Anyway. God damn. So I'm here. I'm happy. I'm striving. I'm thriving. I've been. You know what's silly is that I've had a song stuck in my head, and it's so funny because it's like nothing related to almost anything that I like talking about on stream, and it's just. It's like, oh shit. Okay, well, hold on. Oh my god. Hang on, Hootie, I know. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. There is still good still good in the goddamn world. I just feel like it's one of those things. I'm trying not to like crash out kind of deal. I feel like the good things in the world is Pomni from Digital Circus. She's cute. I like that. Hanging out with friends, that's pretty cool. That is a good thing to do. What are other good things in the world? Positive affirmations so that I don't crash the fuck out and cause a scene. Days young, it can get better. It's true. It's true. I mean, okay, just in bring it back to what I was gonna say is that I've had fucking Daisy Bell stuck in my head because of the Digital Circus, and I'm like, oh my god, dude, it's so stupid, but it's so, I mean, I don't know, it's been a song that's like been good to help warm up my voice, I guess. So it's like I've been just before stream I've been singing Daisy Bell. And it's not even the full song, it's just like the first part. It's so good. But it is very much like an earworm where it's like I can't stop myself once I'm like started. I'm like, oh my god. It's so good. Yeah, I've had it in my head ever since the episode, and the episode made it worse, right? Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's such a good song, and it's like a fun scene in Digital Circus. Have you ever heard the Spanish one? I think I heard it like briefly. It's fun. I think I like the English because I like the cloud and the rabbit, and they're very cute, and I die because I feel like it's embarrassing to talk about that, but whatever. They're very cute. There's a Spanish version. I think there's like a lot of language dubs of the Digital Circus because I don't know if it's like specifically because it's in like Netflix or something, but because of stuff like that, it's like, oh yeah, they just want to make it so it's easier to access across the world, and it's really cool. One that's really goofy, if you've I only heard lines from it, but it's like there's a Dutch version and it just doesn't sound real. Like it just sounds like he's like the guy who did the Dutch version of Jax was like, I mean, it's like, I'm certain it's really Dutch, but it's like, what the fuck is this? What are these noises? Like, what are you, is that how it actually sounds? Oh my god. And some other language, Kane also makes a yo mama joke. That's great. We love that for him. He also says ass, but we're not getting into that. I don't know. It's really, I love the Digital Circus, even though it's like kind of, it's one of those things where it's more like fandom-y. And I'm like, I don't really care much for the fandom, but I specifically do enjoy the RIC of Jackson Pomni, which, I mean, I don't normally care for shipping art, but I'm like, I mean, okay, but, but it's pretty fun. I don't know, maybe it's because I just like the pathetic girl that Pomni is, and I'm like, I don't think I need to go into much detail other than that. I like pathetic women. They're very cute. Makes me want to just like hug and make them feel better. Yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like whenever somebody's like just overtly this sort of like anxious and nervous, it's just like, man, I know that there's the idea of like wanting to make them feel better, but it's also like, I do like the fact that instead of Jax trying to like make Pomni feel better, it's just that like Jax just wants to make them feel more free to be themselves. That's fun. I like that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's like it's going from being pathetic to like she threw hands. Exactly. That's what I was saying. Is it like it went from that to she's just full send doing good stuff for herself. I mean, I get it. So I mean, I hope that's I don't know, man. It's I saw some things on Twitter and I'm like, man, that kind of sucks, but that's okay. It's like more to make it more angsty as like an episode though. That's about it. I don't know. I like the digital circus. It's one of the few things that I'm like, I'm just not really, I don't know. I don't really talk about stuff like that. Man, I like so many different shows and stuff though. I mostly watch stream. The problem is I mostly watch streamers and it's the fact that is how do I explain? Watching shows is like so difficult to get into unless it's in English. So it's like Japanese anime is like I want to watch that and just sit down and watch that, but like if I'm doing anything else, I just can't. So I'm like, watching the digital circus is like an easy thing because it's just in English. Hmm. Also, yeah, seeing through Jax's BS. I hope it's like, I hope, I just want a happy end and not just like angst all the way down. I hope so. I don't know for certain if anything like that will happen, but I'm like, I want it to. That's my desire out of this whole thing. I was the reason why I also think about other things is like I was playing Fake and I was hanging out with Heavenly and a few others. And Heavenly was like I was yapping about how like it was that I was having Daisy Bell still stuck in my head. And I was saying it was from Digital Circus. And it was like legitimately that Heavenly was like, I was like, ah, yeah, I haven't seen it. And then I bring up I think it was that like he said, it's like, I like the clown girl. It's like, yeah, Pomni, she's like nervous energy and blah, blah, blah. I was like, I might have to give it a shot then. I'm like, oh my God, he does deserve to be there. Well, they also said certain things that were lies, so I don't know. I don't know. It's like they said that they will not have an episode where they sing. Hey man, there's a song stuck in my head because they sang, so they're just out. They have lied. So I don't trust almost anything that like a person that made the show says. So I don't know, man. I mean, I'd do the same if I was making the show. It's like, hey, what do you do? What is this going to be? It's like, oh, I don't know. It's, it's about this. And I'm like, it's fine. I think it's one thing to try to do that and then like change up the thing of like what you were doing. Like imagine, like it's the thought of like sticking to your guns, right? Where it's like you can't just how do I say it's like I want somebody to be like I want to make this and then I'm just like even if somebody guesses the plot then you still make it that's the plot instead of trying to be like oh but that's what you thought it was and it's like no man just stick to it stick to your guns that's what you wanted to make that that's my thought at least. Man, I'm trying to think of other shows that I've been watching recently. I've not been really watching too much because it's like it's not easy to like I said do things and actually watch a show in the back unless it's like a streamer where it's just like I can just not pay attention for a bit. I have been watching people like I mean some of my homies for certain. I don't know. I've been trying to also find little bits of time to like I don't know, clean and prepare so that if I when I do the when I do the subathon, the donathon, that I'm not sitting in a like a pile of my own trash or something. God damn, you know, some maintaining is pretty important. Oh my gosh, yeah, little breaks. So I've been mostly trying to maintain. Hmm. Oi, hi, Una. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome. We're hanging, having a good one. Legitimately, today's been a little tired. But tech issues aside, we're still doing okay. You gotta choose to be happy sometimes, man. You know, just do the best you can with what you got. That's about it. Hmm. Doing my best too. I think that I have been feeling a lot better about stuff on stream. So that's good. You know what also feels good is having some soda pop. I don't have any more cans right now. But I do have some soda in a 2 liter because I was like feeling I need a little treat after getting my food all prepped last night. Dude, I was like struggling. I was like, there's a lot going on that I'm not going to get into, but it's like at least I managed to make my meal preps. And so, you know, there's that at the minimum. That's good. Oh, it's a full-blown jinx. Hell yeah. You know what's wild is that I feel as though there's a bunch of our community that's like so soft-spoken, and I get it. I do. I'm also like, I love when I see a community become like a hive mind because it makes me just so silly. Like it makes it so silly whenever it's just like you say one thing and then you just see the chat like make a like a little copy paste thing. It's very goofy. Just a little hive mind of silly freaks. Yeah, part of the stream, part of the crew. Exactly that. I want to be like, I'm not exactly the best at knowing what to do about it, but I want to make the community, well, the crew, the chat, more of a community than just individuals. You know what I mean? And it's not a bad thing, but it's, you know, is that why I'm wanting to buy bulk buy all these snack foods for no good reason? Dude, I love snacks. Dude, I also have I have one of my favorite candies. I realized it is one of my favorite candies in hindsight. Is I have some gummy sharks. And I'm like, oh, dude, I fucking love gummy sharks. Something about them are just like so tasty, but it's also like, oh, it's so good. It's like if it's not chocolate, it's like that kind of sweet is so good to me. It's one of my favorites. There's like others, but you know. Strawberry ones? I don't think I only have like the blue. But I don't know if I've had the strawberry gummy sharks. They're very, very silly. I do feel like gummy sharks are just, I don't know. I think when I was a kid, I mixed them up with like Swedish fish. And I'm like, I mean, even Swedish fish are just still good. But like gummy sharks are I don't know, it's like the little bit of like whatever the flavor with the white belly, whatever that is, it just is so good. I don't know, man. It's like the fruit, but like a sweet cream or something. Something like that. Strawberry is nummy. Love the cream bottom. Yeah. What is it? What is a gummy shark? They are gummy candy where it's like a cream bottom where the belly of a shark would be, and then like a fruit flavored top, normally like a gummy bear, but like the combination at the same time in the shape of a shark, and it's very tasty. I like them. But it's normally like one color. But at least the ones I have, they're blue. And I'm like, the flavor, I can't even recall. Like I had them earlier, and I'm like, I don't even remember. They're just fruit and cream, and in a little gummy candy. Yeah. It's like it's another candy that would be like similar. Cream gummy, no thanks. Tastes like blue. Kinda, yeah. It's like just like whatever blue raspberry or blue. It's not blueberry. I know it's not blueberry because it's a different flavor entirely. Cream gummy? No thanks. What, you don't like cream? Or do you just not like when I say the word cream? Blue raspberry. Yeah, that's the only thing that comes to mind. Soft gummy. Yeah. It's not cream like an Oreo or anything. No, it's not like that. It's like still the same texture all the way through. So it's like gummy bear. Yeah, it's not the same as a gummy bear. I don't know what kind of it is. The same. It's gummy, but like a different gummy. I like it a lot, so I'm like, I don't know. So cream, but not cream, and gummy, but gummy bear, but not. Yes. I mean, it's a gummy shark. It's not the same. It's like it's hard to explain because it is very uniquely its own thing. You know, it's like, oh, what's an Oreo? It's like, well, it's an Oreo. If you've not had an Oreo, then it's fucking, I don't know. Have one? It would be like, oh man, oh, what does strawberry taste like? Strawberry. It's a berry. You know, that's what it feels like to try to describe it. Brother, we're doing our best. You have to work with us. Oh my god. Describe as a marshmallow. Oh, a marshmallow is close to it. Yeah. I could see that. Yeah, that is a little better of a description for the cream bottom. Put a pic in the Discord. Yeah. They're also really cute. Gummy sharks. Though this kind of makes it look like they're not edible. I don't know. They're very, very vibrant. They're so tasty though. Yeah. Seems mid. Okay, bro. Wow. I feel like somebody just wants to be contrarian today. They're usually vibrant. Yeah. I mean, I know I've had them in my hand. It's really funny to see a pic of them all in a bunch. Oh, ones that are just straight up shaped like strawberries is what you were talking about. Okay. I was thinking that it was like a strawberry shark. And I'm like, oh, that sounds really cute. Oh. I mean, honestly, that would also go pretty hard, like a pink one or something. That'd be cute to see them. Imagine. You know what? It's like maybe it's because it kind of reminds me of like orange creamsicle, but it's like not specifically orange. Dude, I love like a creamsicle. You know, like I haven't had like an ice cream like that in like too long. Those things are so good. Those are like definitely some of my favorites. Just in general when it comes to sweets. I feel like anything that's like a cream center. Hmm. What you're saying is you need a little treat. I don't know, guys. I mean, I feel as though the little treat I had today was two little pills of ibuprofen, so that it so it removes the aches. Oh, oh my god. Mm. It's not a yummy treat. I don't know, man. Not being in pain is pretty yummy. What an awful way to describe that. Just take me out and. Oh my god. A yummy treat would be decent though. I don't know. I mean, like I have my how do I explain? I like my good food that I've had today. I might have like something later, but I've been trying to, pace myself, not overdo any sort of spending because I think I've been doing a lot of that. Not a lot, but like enough that it's like, okay, I gotta like not roll back. How do I explain? Like I got myself a little game that I have offline. That because I don't think it would be something that you guys would care to see. I mean, it's fine. I would it would be one of those things where it's like if I played it, it's for me, and I'm like I would not care. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I'll be doing more spending in 2 weeks and a little. Oh no. Within your means, though, right? Within your means, dude. I have so many fun ideas for the donathon. It's gonna be soon, guys. It's the 14th of next month. Very, very cool. Very exciting. One of those things where it's like, want to open cards, want to do little things. I had an idea that I'm like, I don't think I would want to do during the subathon, the donathon, and I'm like, oh my god, Silk Song and donathon. That's true. As long as there's no major malfunctions in their development, they might actually release Silk Song. That's a crazy thing to say, but things have been going on apparently. Knock on wood. This is like I think fake wood at my desk. Sorry, it's not great. Oh god, I think eventually I need to replace like so many things, guys, because things are falling apart. Dude, part of my desk is held together with fucking tape. It's so bad. It's fine. I just was looking at that. Oh my god. I just want the model first. It's not even that other things are bad. It's more just like this is like, man, in hindsight, there's like whatever's going on with like microphone. I don't even think it's the mic. I think the mic is totally fine. But I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's the mic. Maybe I get to replace the case. I don't know. I have no idea. If it's not something there, it might be like OBS, and then I'm like, I don't know what OBS is doing to cause that problem. Anyway, we're not discussing that because God knows we can just shop whatever the fuck that is later and not be worrying. But Silk Song, yeah, I mean, I was gonna say is like with the little trailer that we got from like the Gamescom stuff. Yes, like not yesterday, but like Wednesday, right? It was like it didn't have a date, and that's why I was still skeptical, right? And so I was like, well, hold on, we don't have a date. And then like the same day they released a gameplay trailer, and I'm like, brother, why did you not have that for like what are you talking about? You had this like world stage. I don't know. I'm not there. I'm not their ad department. They're just, I don't know. I'm just saying, it's like they could have said during the the Gamescom thing is all I'm gonna say. Also, hi, got you a gift. Yeah, what you got? Oh, thank you. Ah, for the 10 little shinies. Wow, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How was your day so far? Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in. Dude, I've been just like trying to pace myself. I do feel like a pretty solid recently though. So I'm glad that because I feel like it, I feel this way. The crew has been responding very nice and positive. Mm-hmm. How was your day? Yeah. I feel like whenever I see somebody like pop in just suddenly, I almost feel like I have to say like, how was your stream? Yeah. I was like, welcome in, how was your stream? Which is really funny in hindsight. Like, man, I don't know why it's specifically that was my you get used to saying it after a raid. That's true though. I feel like there's a part of my brain that's like I go on autopilot and I have to like shake my head and like actually get back into the swing of things. My stream was amazing. Thank you. Welcome in though. Dude, you know what I've been wanting to do? I've been neglecting my art. I need to draw and get more and more warmed up again when it comes to art. But it's like the problem being is that I can't draw new stuff for myself. So I've been kind of thinking and maybe I draw like fan art or something of like not friends but people I'm like, I like this person's stuff. I might just draw pictures for, I don't know, people that I enjoy watching, like maybe some of the Niji Sanji boys or Shoto and stuff like that. How long is your desk? I have an L desk. Like to my left there's an arm. Yeah, we did talk about the thing too you could do. I am blanking almost entirely. Dang. If it involves like little creatures, then I'm not sure. Ah, a little guy illustration. Oh, true. I feel like little guys, like little creatures, would be more of an offline thing. I want to draw, if anything, I would want to draw like hot boys in this kind of mood. But I do think that drawing little guys is fun sometimes. Welcome, how was your stream? On a button, just record. Yeah, dude, that'd be kind of funny. Just have it be like a little, like a little pre-recorded thing, and I just try to lip sync. That would be kind of funny. Having it be a part of the sound alerts. Oh, you know what? I've been thinking about how how I've been wanting to like eventually change the sound alerts, but I think those will be more for like later once everything else is said and done. Because I mean, you know, God, how many years have I had them? I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Some of them are just like ever since I started streaming. And I'm like, that's so stupid in hindsight. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, not a lot of my alerts are even like oriented towards me. Some of them are in visual, but not sound. So I'm like, ugh, maybe I have to record something like an audio and then just be like, was welcome in Raiders, and just have it be like an announcer sort of voice. Have it be like sound like it's over an like an intercom or something. That'd be kind of funny.
Welcome in, Raiders! Woo!
It'd be like that. something stupid. Ooh. Yeah, make me like feel like I hate whenever somebody raids because it's going to immediately embarrass myself. And it's just like, oh god, oh, I'm sorry, Raiders. Yeah, you were expecting like a chill, nonchalant dude, and then suddenly there's like stupid megaphone sound effects and shit. Just do like an air horn noise. Welcome in, Raiders, to the audio, to the stream. And I'm like, man, how is anybody gonna take me serious if this is the vibe of the raid alert alone? Like a goal. Oh, dude. Okay. Well, hold on. That'd be kind of funny. Have it be like, have it be a goal where it's like, oh, you change. We have to record the new alerts live. Oh God, and be kind of silly though. I've never really worked with like audio editing. I could at least record it, but I'm like, oh Jesus, that'll be so stupid. You know what? I'll write that down. Oh, like goal. Oh, like
Goal!
True. That's another. I took it in a different direction, but yeah. Also, hi Oshi. How are you? Welcome in. welcome. We're yapping today mostly. How's the vibes? Welcome aboard. We've been like yapping about how I've been watching some silly digital circus. I don't know. I might be a fan of clowns or something in some sort of way, but you know, that might be too personal. Welcome in. Sorry, we're moving on. Now that I said that, I don't hold it against me. Holy shit. Bro, we gotta play more like, I want to play more Peak. Because it's always so fun. And I barely have any badges in Peak, man. It's one of those things where it just feels like... Peak is one of those games where it's so fun, but then like, I want the little hats. I want all the little hats. And I'm like, man, where the fuck do you do certain little I don't know. I'm no completionist or anything, but I like the little weird decor. I think fashion in anything, even if it's a stupid game like Peak, it's gonna be like whatever drives me. Because we were talking about that the other day too, where it's like, if there was like any game that's like, I don't know, you can have multiple like layered outfits where it's like, here's the function, but here's like the fashion, that is so good to me. I feel like it's so terrible. It's so terrible whenever it's like, man, you look like a dumbass, but you got good stats. I feel like I'm the type of person that's like, I will sacrifice the stats to look good, or at least look the way I want. Where I'm like, I want to wear this. I don't care if it's bad. I want to wear this. I don't care that it's less attack stat. This makes me look nice. Or at least to have like, I don't know, have an option, man. Please. More games need vanity as like a layered option, right? And not have it be like crazy difficult to have it happen, right? Oh my god. I think that they are the best. We were saying is like, even if I don't play it, I feel like the little that I have played, even unmodded, Final Fantasy 14 is just so good. I have made, when I was playing games of a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 before I realized this is too much for like how little I actually play. It's that I made outfits for each class so that it would be like, no matter how stupid the gear that I had, I would just always look so nice. And it was, oh man, it was so nice to I want that again, but I don't want to have to pay like the monthly subscription, man. I want an outfit for each different class. There's so many good ones. Even like the proficient classes like fisherman, I made something, dude, and it's like, yeah, it starts to add up, man. And I just can't do that right now. So I'm doing the smart thing and not. But dude, oh. Yeah, over time. Maybe eventually I get back into it, because I mean, I've only played the first based game, and then like it was like whatever the next one is, where it's like you're in the cold place. It's very vague because I don't remember names. Having different outfit for each class is like my character looking so slay, right? Oh my god. And here's the thing, because of that, I'm not gonna lie, because of that, it has inspired some parts of what will be the redesign. Even from way back, it's like, oh yeah, I like this. I mean, you can still look like a hot boy with even some of these little silly design elements, man. Really? A tiny bit. There's like a little hints of some things that was like why some things were somewhere. And I'm like, yeah. I think that the difference is that like Final Fantasy 14 is definitely more game design. And I'm like, I had to, you know, with a grain of salt, take some inspiration and then like sort of minimalize it, because 14 is like not maximalism, but it's like there's design elements with little things everywhere. And that is problematic if you want something that's easy to draw. Dude, I could get into how the differences with like I think it's one of my favorite things to talk about is like design, where it's like this is game design and this is VTuber design. Maybe at some point once everything is done with the redesign that I could be like, hey, here's what. Oh, you know what? Actually, how do I when it's all said and done, you know what I'll do? I'll show the like Hootie through the years. Cause god damn, I have done, let me count in my head how many redesigns I've made until like I'm not doing anything changed on this design. And I'm just like, through the years of like working on this redesign project, dude, it'd be so interesting to see, right? Because it's like, okay, so it's one of those things where it's like I didn't want to change some things and it was just like an upgrade. And that was like years back when it first started. The idea was set in my brain because of one thing. And it's like, in hindsight, that motherfucker that like put the idea in my brain, I don't even talk to anymore because he's an asshole. And I'm like, that's crazy. And it's really funny in hindsight because it's like, oh yeah, I mean, like I'm just gonna talk candidly. It's like it was my old manager, and, and it's like, fuck that guy. But I mean, it's a good point. I should probably think about that. You know, fuck him. Anyway, we're moving past that. But that's where the initial idea started, and it was like, and then it was like, I made a design, like worked it, made this and that. Dude, I'm not gonna get into the problems of it, but it's like, yeah, over the time, it was like a bunch of different looks. And I'm trying to, in my head now, I'm like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. 7 iterations. Like solidly, this was like what I thought was gonna be the full send. And we're on like 7 now. And that's crazy. And I've just been like tweaking the little bits to make it perfect with the last bit. The last newest version. And I have literally had people be like, yeah, I can't think of anything else. This is a really you design, a really good VTuber design. And that honestly, this is definitely something that should be done. And I'm like, I know, I want it to be done. I please. Yeah, can't wait to see it. I'm excited too. The in-betweens are so, I mean, in hindsight, yeah, I'd probably not those, but that's fine. It's just kind of funny in hindsight though, thinking about like the the changes over time. And over time I've just been like getting better and better at art because I've been still working on the design stuff. Dude, design work is crazy complicated. And I'm like, I don't blame anybody that like, hey man, if you're somebody that's like, you know, just a guy VTuber, right? And you don't know anything about design work, it's super understandable when it's like you don't know anything about design and you just want to make something look cool. The problem being is sometimes it's like, oh, I just want something cool, but it's like, you know, I want to be hot. But there's like a thing where it's like, okay, how do I explain? There's like what you might think is hot versus the people that you want to think is hot. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? There's such a huge difference with that alone. And I'm like, sometimes I feel like people are just overtly like, look at this is hot. And I'm like, but, you know, it's crazy. Yeah, design for you versus design for others. Like, one of those things is having a design that is very passionate like you, that's still good. But it's like, you know, if your goal, right, as a design is to make somebody really think this is attractive, I think being overt with it can be like too much. If it's just like, this is in your face, then I'm like, it's not, that's like too much, you know? Sometimes you gotta be like subtle with it. Subtle with the sluttiness, I guess. I like when, you know, it seems like it's a really mundane outfit, and then like, I don't know, maybe they take off their coat, and it's like, oh wait, this motherfucker looks like a whore. So, damn, what the hell? Holy. And it's like, oh yeah, the coat was like putting everything together, but it's like, got room for imagination. I think that helps a lot. And that's like speaking broadly, you know, because it's like, I mean, if it is that you just want to look that second that second way and all the time, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna ever be that way. Just like stop somebody. But I'm like, man, I do like the idea of like, just in hindsight, like if you take off like one piece of clothing, even if it's not like a major thing, then it starts to be like, oh, you have like sauce. You are saucy, dude. What the? That's what I think is like even more enticing, because it's like, I don't know, maybe it's like the effort of like, I don't know, something has to change in order for it to be like too much, but it's like on the cusp of it, right? So I feel like that's fine. Takes off a shoe. Well, that's to each his own. That's not for me specifically, but I hear you. I'm not the foot guy. I feel like if I could get away with it, I would just have like bird harpy feet, and it's just to like stop people from mostly like, I don't know, man. Then again, there might be people that are into that. Never mind. No, there's just gonna be somebody to be like hot. Yeah. I mean, you know, everybody's got something. I feel like if anything, it's like, yeah, monster fuckers. Well, okay, true, because it's like there's some some designs that are like, man, this is maybe even enticed because it's like inhuman. crazy. What do you mean that you have just like, I don't know. It's not even specifically monster. It's like, have you seen, say there's like certain characters that are like cybernetics, right? Where it's like they have straight up like not peg legs, but it's like wildly cybernetic legs. And I'm like, oh shit, something about that just like activates the neurons. Somebody will want to get stepped on. I mean, okay, yeah, that's true. I've never done that. I don't feel like that would be like enticing. Protogens? I'm not familiar. maybe that's what I'm referring to. Let me see. You might have the word that I'm looking for. Oh. No, I'm not familiar with these. It's a type of furry, it looks like. Okay. I didn't know that they had a name. I thought they were just like saber furries. I don't know. Sorry, I'm not at all familiar with the furry community. I do apologize. I think that there's like, you know, they're very kind. I just don't know anything about them. Dogs, but with like LED faces. That's what it looks like, yeah. I guess that would be like easier to draw. I don't know. I feel like the problem with that in my brain is that I just like people faces, you know? So I'm like, I don't feel like I'm a furry because of that. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, oh, this is a good design. It's like, but I wish it didn't have the snout. Like, you know what I mean? That's what I feel. And I'm like, that's fine. It's like, I wish it was not dog. And that's okay. But that's, you know, me. I feel like I would prefer like a Nekonimi sort of like, it has like cat girl ears and stuff, and like the human face. So I'm like, you know, maybe I am a little more normie in that sense. Or if it was like, how do I like a knight in shining armor, where it's like there's no face shown. Both of those are good. It's like, maybe it's not that it has even any room to be like creature underneath, but it's like, oh, every like like imagine a full-blown werewolf, but it's like in armor, right? But the face is in the shape of a normal knight's helmet, and it's like, well, how would a snout fully fit in there? It's like, I don't know. That feels really good as a design, but I'm like, I don't feel like it's a furry. Sorta. I don't know, dude. It's one of those things where it's like, where's the line? I have no idea. Where's the line? Like, I don't even give a shit if I cross the line, but it's like, is it the line that when they start having like fur instead of like a, I don't know. Guys, yeah. Yeah, the face goes thunk. Yeah, it just stops. The armor helmet just makes it so that the the helmet makes it so that the transformation doesn't fully take place. Instead of like breaking through. That's really funny in my opinion, yeah. Adds into, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. We're vibing today, though. Dude, it's been like such a good day, though. Bro. I'm just like, would it be. Is it like. I just feel like I have questions for like, is this free? You know? Like, that's a whole discussion. I feel like most of it is just like, I'm more closer to being a monster fucker than a furry, you know? Yeah, we've had a convo like that before, and it's fine to ask. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know, man. It's really silly in hindsight. There's like a definite overlap though, because it's like, one that I feel like is a really funny, more recent example that I'm like, I think it's probably, but it's like I would like to ask some sort of counsel that could just decide, right? Like, would enjoying Jax from Digital Circus be a furry thing? I would say probably, but I don't know. Yes? Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, I mean, he's like in the face is way more cartoon, but he is a rabbit. So I'm like, I don't know. I think so. Yeah. That's like what are the differences? I can't say. But it's like, yeah, because it's like more adjacent to a like a Mickey Mouse or something. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's so many wild designs out there that I'm just like, I don't know. Very cool. Back to the VTuber design stuff is like, I just like the idea of making a design that people just fawn over. Like, to me, I want to make I would want to make, I wouldn't even want to make a game, right? I would just want to make something that's like people would want to draw. Like, if you've ever seen how you know how there's like Supersonico as like a thing. It's like there's no anime, there's nothing like that. So I'm like, how do you do that? I want, it's like I don't even want it for marketing purposes. I just want people to be like, man, I love your OC, basically. I'm like, I don't know, maybe that's why I'm really passionate about certain parts of like VTuber stuff. Dude, it's really funny because I just want to be like, hey, oh man, I love this popular OC, and it's just me. It's like, you know what I mean? That seems fun. I don't know. It seems really fun. I like little guy designs that are like that though, like the Sanrios, where it's like just a little weirdo. That's a little like, it's definitely not easy to make something that's like just cute and then that's it kind of design, because it starts to feel like I'm overthinking whenever I start to make stuff like that. So I don't know. Like, you have to really stop yourself from over designing when it comes to a little guy, because you know, if you keep putting more and more details, then it's going to be like, uh-oh, you can't be a little plushie or a keychain. And that's not like the sole purpose, but like, you know, like some people kind of think about that, of like maybe I do want it to be a little plushie or a keychain. God, like Cinema Roll, right? Cinema Roll, he is like just a dog with floppy ears and a curly tail in that proportion. And I'm like, that's just, there's not much. Just a spinny little, like a little weirdo. That's it. I think it's great. Yeah, simplify our little guy. Yeah. The little guy needs the less details, the better sometimes. It gets to the point where it's like, here's just a blob. Here's just a little orb in a slime. And I'm like, that's kind of silly. You've made a little slime with like ears. That's it. That's your whole design. Fuck yeah. I mean, I'm about that, but like, you know, it's just kind of funny in hindsight. If you think about it and like, oh yeah, you really just said, here's like a ball with little like goofy eyes. And then here is a little flower, as if it was like a budding plant. It's like, oh, well, okay, that's cute. Perfect. You got it. Damn, you know? Very, very goofy. But I feel like, I don't know, there's like one thing that kind of trying to think about. It's like there's also the idea of like making something in like a Pokemon way, you know, where it's like, oh, this looks like a little guy, but also he can battle. And I'm like, that's a hard one. I don't think I've ever made a little guy like that, you know, where it's like, oh, this is like a creature that can be cute, but not all cute. It can have combat ability. Wow. And I was like, that's goofy. Because, man, dude, I look at some of these Pokemon designs and I'm like, man, I just wish I could like make them I wish I could just have that. Like, I don't even want it to be like for me. I just want that. Like, I want this creature. You know what's one of my favorite Pokemon is I love Alolan Raichu because they are just such a little guy, but they look like they're, I don't know. Look at him. I look at him. I love him. They're so cute. I'm just, they make me so happy. Like, I don't know if this guy has any merch after Alola, like, you know, Sun and Moon. I'm just like, oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. And it's like electric psychic. And so they can fly around and they surf on their own tail. And I'm like, oh, it's like the surfing Pikachu. Oh, it makes me so happy, man. I'm just like, oh, they're so good. I mean, you know, one of my other favorites is just Spheal, right? I love this version, right? It's so good. I like Raichu, but this is even better, you know? I feel like, because it's like that guy looks like he's just super cute, but like if you saw him like fighting in a Pokemon fight, yeah, it still makes sense. And I'm like, yeah, it's a hard one. I feel like it'd be kind of fun to like once we have you know, Hootligan revealed, maybe we do a version where it's like, what would be the evolved Like a Pokemon evolution. Evolved Hootligan. Yeah, Sandshrew. Yes. Sandshrew would be cute. Or like, I also really love a Lowland Sandshrew. I think it's a Lowland or Galarian. The one that's an ice, like igloo little guy. He's so cute. So round. Both are adorable. They're just little pangolins, right? Basically. I think that's a nos. Like, I don't know. Something about using little, like, not normal, like, animals as a source of inspiration. Some of those are my favorite Pokemon, man. I would love to see, like, a platypus Pokemon. I don't think we have one of those. Or, like, I mean, we have the pangolin being, like, you know, Sandshrew, but it's like, interesting. I don't know. What are like other weird animals you'd want to see as new Pokemon? Because I feel like they always try to do like one that's like, oh, this is a weird ass creature that like we actually made into a cute little guy. Because they've done tapirs, they've done a Quokka. Oh, they could make a Quokka really, really cute. Yeah. Want a cute bird? Oh, they make so many freaks. That's true. They do. They do make a lot of freaks. I want to, you know what? I would want a new owl. I would want them to be like, instead of like a horned owl, then like make them into a like a barn owl or a snowy owl. Just like a different, not a hoot hoot, but like this is based off of an owl, but it is entirely different Pokemon. An opossum, oh, a raccoon and an opossum, those would be cute. They do have a skunk, but like those two have not been done. I don't think so at the least. Yeah, a possum and a skunk or a raccoon. What would a raccoon be? If dude, I saw like an idea of somebody had like quote unquote the American starters, and it was that it was an opossum, a raccoon, and a skunk. Have they done a Tanuki Pokemon? Sort of. Not entirely. Sort of. It's more like they have like multiple Kitsune. They have like a fox. Just so many foxes, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Motherfuckers, there are so many other animals that they keep on just going back to certain old, like, normal things that like they already have done, though. I don't know, maybe I'm like a stickler for Pokemon sometimes. I need to make my own Pokemon, right? Instead of like Pal World, it's like, I don't know, an elf owl would be pretty funny. They're so small and stressed looking. Oh yeah, oh, they're very goofy. But I do also like when they, I don't know, sometimes there's some Pokemon that just look like people. You know, where it's like some Pokemon like Gardevoir, or there's like the new like Scarlet and Violet like knights. Those are cool. Or I don't know, there's a few others that are like that. It's like sometimes it's kind of neat though. Or like, I mean, Scarlet and Violet also has Tinkaton. There's like those, that whole line is very cute. An elf owl though. Fairy Pokemon. Oh yeah. There is a fairy Pokemon that looks like a fairy. Closest is Ribombee. Yeah, a fairy Pokemon that looks like a fairy would be pretty cute. Yeah. Yeah, Ribombee I think is supposed to be that, but I'm not sure. It's like basically a fairy, but not quite. It is fairy type, but you know what I mean. Yeah. I know what you mean there. I don't know. Maybe I gotta stop looking at Pokemon and be like, is there other games that have little guys like? I mean, I'm not specifically like Digimon or something. I'm just like, I don't know. Imagine something like a Honkai Star Rail. I see little guys from certain gacha games that I'm like, man, I love those. Even if they're not Pokemon, they're like, there's some semblance of that in there. Like I recently saw there's this dude in Honkai Star Rail that I have no understanding who he is, etc. And I'm like, man, I just like this design because it has an eye patch, right? And apparently, it's like some people draw them holding little plushies of like a little guy with horns. I'm like, oh, I thought it was just a lizard. And then I'm like, I looked at it. And then I saw a different art piece at some other point. And it was like, this motherfucker is hanging out with dinosaurs. What the fuck? Is that what those little guys are? And I'm like, oh, that's so cute. If that's the case, that's awesome. Oh, yeah, dude. D&D everything can be a little guy to wizard. Aw. Yeah. Oh, there is like a witch or wizard-esque character in Sword and Shield. What's her name? Hatterene. Oh, I love Hatterene. She's pretty. I remember that. D&D everything. Let me see. Is this something I'm familiar with? Yeah, oh yeah, she's super cute. Hatterene. I like that. That's a good design. To me, it's like, I don't know what would make a good, you know, like, imagining a little, like, what makes a good Pokemon? I'm like, I don't know. I feel like it would be really difficult to make a good Pokemon. Because it's like, there's such an aesthetic that's like, it's like, I don't know how to describe it. So I wouldn't really know how to like make it. An owlbear? Oh, an owlbear would be very cute. If there was like a generation of Pokemon that was just like medieval fantasy, oh, that would be really good. Can you make them into a plushie? That's a good Pokemon. Yeah, I think that's generally, I feel like that's generally their thought process. Yeah. Or some, make some sort of process of like, you know, how can we market this, huh? How can we make a marketable thing? Because even like the newest Mega Evolutions, like Mega, what was it? Mega Weeping Bell, what's his name? Fuck, I forgot it entirely now. The newest Mega Evolution, where it's like Victory Bell. That's what it is, Victory Bell. Sorry, I had to like look it up. Yeah, is just like a big round freak, but it's like, I mean, I still think it looks like a Pokemon somehow, you know? It's interesting because it's like weird and bulbous, just looks like some sort of it was a choice. I'm gonna say it. It just looks like inflation fetish art. It really just does, man. It's crazy. It looks like the the bowberry and other shit that I'm like, that's crazy that you did this. He looks silly. He does look silly. I'm just, there's also, you know, why did you have to fill him up with poison? That's, I mean, actually, you know what? If it is anything, I think it does look good as an evolution to Victory Bell. Because it's like so full of the poison that it's like about to explode. But that's like still such like, oh my god, it's just still a lot, man. It's like strangling itself. I mean, I legitimately don't think that they thought of it. She's a freak. It is. Mm-hmm. It is a freak. Freak ass Victory Bell. What the hell? Out of the two, I mean, I don't know, man. I still feel like it's just crazy. I just want ones that aren't Gen 1, but I doubt there's going to be any that's not Gen 1 Pokemon. Victory Bell into some shit. Hey man, everybody has something that they're into. It's a thinly veiled fetish for some people. Yeah. Better than Dragonite though. I still feel, yeah, I feel like there's problems with Dragonite. I feel like it's like so many things that could have been more the same perspective. You know what I mean? Yeah. That Vine Whip. Chill, dude. Chill. Oh, man. Crazy. Crazy talk. We cannot have these these ideas. Oh, this is gonna be so problematic for children. There's gonna be like some children that are just gonna be influenced and they don't know why. Oh fuck. Nintendo, no, think of the kids. No. Oh no. Man. It's gonna be some kids awakening. Oh, that's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Man. God knows I had access to the internet at a vulnerable age. Why do you think I'm a VTuber? Holy shit. I am not a normal person. I don't think anybody that is a VTuber is a normal person. They're all trying to maintain. I don't know, some actually aren't, and they're just like, hey, here's some freak shit. And that's more power to those guys. Our new Pokemon Gimpel? What? Wait, what the fuck are you saying? Hold on. What does that word mean? I'm just getting like a news report, or what does that mean? Either you have to elaborate or we move on. Because I don't know, it might be a mistype. Gimpas. Okay, another word to Google. Brother, I don't know. You're gonna have to elaborate more than just use the word. Gimp. Oh. Hmm. I. Yeah, the other words. I don't know. I I was like, I don't. I'm not following your logic, brother. Oh, maybe that tells you something about how how little I know about that stuff. That's crazy. Yeah, guy in full leather. Yeah. No, I know from the I guess single word. I swear. Crazy. What an insane thing. It's like, hey, brother, I think you might assume a little much if you think that I know what the plural is of that, I suppose. I thought it'd be like, just add an S, my man. Or is it that, I don't know. I'm asking too many questions I don't want the answers to. That's, it's not for me to know. Okay. To each his own. To each his own. It's okay. Anyway. Holy shit. You know what I want to know? When's the last time we've had like a Pokemon that, I don't know, just, is there like a, because we have Eevee, we have Pikachu, is there anything that is actually on their level of like notoriety, cuteness, or whatever, right? Like, what is something, like, notably these, like, I feel like I would know. Vulpix? Yeah. I feel like the closest has been maybe Mimikyu, but it's like literally mimicking Pikachu. Wooloo, ooh, yeah. Like the sheeps. Yeah, that's true. I can see that. My only other thought was like maybe Wooper, because they're very, very cute. I like Woopers. They're like just the colon D face. And that's Wooper. Unabashedly happy, smiles. I like that little weirdo. Whimsicott. Yeah, Whimsicott. I don't think a lot of people really talk about Whimsicott, though, unfortunately. I wish it was, I don't know. I feel like Whimsicott's one that's like needs more. Oh, Furret. Oh, I love Furret. Yeah, Mudkip. Oh, there was a whole meme about Mudkip. So, I mean, yeah, that's kind of true. That is not wrong. Trying to think though, because it's like, maybe a little bit of some with like, not Litten, but like one of the starters, like a gosh, what is it? I feel Fuecoco. Fuecoco is definitely one that's like really cute and dumb and good. I like him. Weedcat, yeah. I like Litten and Rowlet. I think it's mostly the starters. I feel like Pokemon when it's not the starters, it's like it's really hard to say whether something is going to be like actually a good design for like full send note, like this is very cute guy that everybody loves the world over. I'm like, but I feel like some of these like Whooper, definitely a lot of people like him. So I'm like, there's even that meme recently. Have you seen? Well, I don't think it's like super recent anymore, but there was like the meme of like Whooper Wednesday, or just like mixing Whooper's sounds with like an MF Doom song, and it was really good. Everybody hates Zubats. Well, they're just, it's because like Zubats are just so prominent in like the first game. I don't even know if it's like actually that, you know, Zubat's super terrible. Like I think Zubat's actually a pretty good design. And the fact that, yeah, they scrapped a lot of Pokemon for Gen 2 because of the like the cartridge space, man. That's crazy. Could you imagine? Like, I think I've seen some concepts, but like I don't know if we'll ever actually get those. Yeah. Some become too common and everyone hates them. I still love Pidgeos. Pidgeoso, yeah, Pidgeys and Pidgeotos and Pidgeots. I like birds, so I'm not really upset. I think it's because of how little variety there were in the early ones that it's like that's what just you see. Yeah. Yeah, some get like a lot of hate because of how prominent they are. I feel like there's definitely a ton of underrated Pokemon. Let me see. I wonder if there's like a BuzzFeed top 10 underrated Pokemon. You know what I mean? Let me see. There has to be like the equivalent of a Sanrio fan Poke. Like, here's the top most popular Pokemon. And I wonder if there's like a list. Yeah. Let's see. Survey Pokemon of the Year or something. Yeah. Really? Okay, so 2020. Okay, they started in 2020. I see. Okay. Pokemon of the Year. And they have like a whole list of like as much as they can. Okay, neat. Wild. The least is at least liked got like one vote. Oh my god. That's crazy. Remember I saw a listing of all the 7 gen Pokemon by loved ones. Oh, I see, I see. What was it just called again? Pokemon of the Year. Pokemon of the Year 2025. Is there one something like this? It's Eevee this year is the most popular Pokemon. The least popular are the keys and the sandcastle and the ice cream. I like the sandcastle. What the hell? I mean, I guess it's like if I were to only be able to list one, then it'd be like hard to have him up there. But you know, I think they're cute. But the other two, I kind of agree. Yeah. Keys, jingle, jingle. I love that silly audio from Mark. Let me see. I don't have anything. I don't think I have, let me see. What would be my favorite Pokemon? We did a list at some point of like our voted, but I'm like thinking about how, it's between Spheal, Ludicolo, and then third place is like really tied for a lot of them. So I don't know, man. How's it going? Welcome in though, Tilted. Hi. We've been vibing though. Having a good one though. I think they did it by different generations instead of just like top one though. Welcome, welcome. We've been having a good one. I mean, the only problem we had was like a tech issue. But I don't know. I don't think there's a way to really help circumnavigate that. But yeah. I don't. The problem is, I don't feel like there's going to be, you know, a new Pokemon this year. So it's like just a whole generation. It's like Scarlet and Violet. And I'm like, that's okay. I would actually prefer them take their time and make a new Pokemon. But I'm like, yeah, man, it starts to be like, okay, if you are, you know, you don't have new Pokemon, then it's hard to say. Siblings falling on down the VTuber rabbit hole. That's really silly. Welcome in. Hi, Twitch. We've been just yapping today. How you? Hope you're doing okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've been yapping about Pokemon a little bit because of the Victory Bell Mega Evolution. So, hope you're good, bro. And I was thinking, yeah, at some point, maybe if, you know, Bootligan's design is revealed, we get to show, like, try to draw, like, what would be an evolution line of, you know, Bootligan. Need to go to sleep. No worries. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing okay, though. Take care of yourself and good night if you're heading to bed. It's one of those sleepy Fridays where not much is going on. I didn't want to play a game today, so we're not, you know. Got myself some aches and pains. You know, I'm not actually achy anymore. The ibuprofen has at some point kicked in and I stopped feeling the pain, guys. We're good. No more aches. You know what I think it is in part? It's not even something like my pillow, right? I think it's in part that I have been doing push-ups and it's like my upper body starts to get tense in certain spots and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. If only I had somebody to rub my shoulders. Sorry, that's stupid and goading. If only I had some sort of like big handsome man's or I'm sorry. That's stupid. Let me see. Like if I had, I don't know, say some sort of like, I don't know what would be like a design that I've been interested in recently. What a mood. I don't know, because it's like, I mean, I am pan, and I'm like, I think I've just mostly been talking about boys recently, and it's kind of funny because I mean, maybe it makes people assume that I'm like only gay. You know what I mean? It's like really funny in hindsight, but it's like, yeah, it's all good. But see, what have I been looking at recently with designs? Because I mean, like, I don't even know these like characters that are in these new games yet, so I have to like still go off of the old ones. I have like a lot of bookmarked art for like trying to inspire myself for drawing. And I tell you what, half of it, if not the majority of it, is just like VTuber, not VTubers. Like it's like inspiration for me drawing myself and like help in that way. I think some is like to make a good VTuber design is why I brought that one up. But it's like also like the idea of like these gotcha guys having such a good design, even though they're so simple. It's like it baffles me sometimes, man. Mm-hmm. Return. Ravioli and jalapeno hot tater tots. Ooh. Well, welcome back. What are your favorites? I have recently been seeing God, I don't even know his name. There's like this hot boy from like Genshin that's not even out yet. That's like gloomy. And I'm like, God, I love how moody you look. You're such a, yeah. He's the guy with the lantern. Flynn's, yeah, that's him. That's him. Sorry, I'm not familiar. Yeah, like emo boys. I like so many types. I do like a lot, but there's also like, okay, to counter that is I really do enjoy well, okay, as I try to counter it, I'm like, I guess it could be kind of considered emo. It's kind of funny though. Is the big buff wolfman's that isn't the butler from Zenless Zone Zero? What is his name? I think it starts with a K. The black and red hair guide. Oh yeah. Love him. So much. He's very handsome. I feel like let me see. I'm trying to think of like other boys because I'm like, if I were to, okay, so the problem is, right, I like a lot of designs and sometimes it's fucking problematic that I'm like, man, some of these VTubers are so hot designed. I'm like, fuck off, please. And I'm like, I can't just list those. Because it's like, I really like some people's designs. I'm like, I don't know you, so I can't like jokingly say shit. So I'll just like sit back and thumbs up, like, I like your design a normal amount. Thank you. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, respectfully. It's like I respect the person behind it. Absolutely. So I'm like, yeah, we're not doing anything silly and funky. Okay, but can I just say, I don't know Kenji, but I love his design. And people draw him so fucking hot, and I'm like, stop. I've seen clips of Kenji. He is a goofer kind of motherfucker. Why are you drawing him like this? It has to solely because of his design, right? Like, this motherfucker intentionally sounds like a dumbass and a goober in the best way possible. I get it. I do. I think he's really funny. Why do you draw him so hot? Please. I don't know you. I've never talked to you, Kenji. Your design is great. I'm very certain you're a straight man. That's fine. Unless. It's fine, it's whatever. Unless. Kenji. Is he? I don't know. I've only seen certain clips. By maybe. Yeah. By or Pan maybe. It's really not easy to tell sometimes, especially if I'm not like in their community as much. I know some other people are bi, and so I'm like, yeah. And it's not even an important part of their like whatever. I like designs. Designs are hot. Please understand. I'm just a simple pan dude. I don't know. I can't handle it. Please. Especially when it's like homies that I'm like, I respect you more than I could. I even say, right? I'm just like, I can't. My radar broke a long time ago. That's hilarious. Also, Alala, welcome in. Talking about hot boys in the VTuber space. And I'm being respectful. If this ever gets out to be like clipped and then shown, I'm respectful. If this is not the way that they wish to be perceived, that's okay. I'm not gonna make it anybody's problem. I'm not gonna make art. I'm not gonna do anything problematic. I just like designs, man. Sokka? I don't know the guy. I've only heard from friends, that's all. Are you wanting this to be a clip? No, I do not. Okay. Like swimming up for air from the bit, you know, and taking a deep breath. Don't make this a bit. Don't make this a clip. And then we go back down into the submerged into the bit. Okay, we're good. I feel like it's really funny whenever I go into friends' streams and they're like, if I'm comfortable enough with somebody, I will just like openly flirt. And it's really funny. It's like whenever I go into Shaya's, I'm just like, oh, it's just a funny thing to me, man. Because it's like my initial thought is just like, I always talk about how like, man, I miss when we could just like grab each other's waists, man. It's not the same with the distance, okay? I'm sorry. Wish we were closer. Man, if only. It's really funny to me, though. Have you seen Croc? I think I've seen something of them. I'm not familiar too much. I kind of stick in my own lane when it comes to like YouTubers in general. I think the most of the time, unless they've interacted with me first, then I'm just like, you know, by this point I'm like, I got the people that I'm friends with, and I'm like, I don't really talk to too many. I barely talk to those people, and I'm trying to fix that. I think legitimately there's so many VTubers out there that I'm like, it's hard to keep track more than just, hey, here's my homies, you know. I'm just saying he's got a nice design. I have my opinion because I don't like animal print, and I've made this apparent. I think it's really, really hard to make a design because of it. He does his best, but I wouldn't have done that for a shirt. That's all I'm saying. Everything else looks fine. I'm just saying that's not for me. Bird grabs hips, and I'm not gonna lie, I snorted at work to avoid laughing. Holy shit. I think that it's, you know, it's the one thing though, it's like I can't be out here like giving unsolicited design advice, but I feel like one of those things, it's like, man, there are some people that I want to be like, hey, I wish I could do like a class or something at some point, but I'm like, I'm not even like I don't know if I don't want really that to be like a primary thing I do. Yeah, $100 for design advice. Oh, that's, I mean, I could do it for like a bit, but like I don't feel like a design review stream. I feel like I might be too mean. I like, if you really want me to do that, I would be like, hey, I could, but this is coming from somebody that's like, one, I'm not a quote unquote big VTuber, right? So like, you know, you take your shit with a grain of salt. But let me shield for you. But also, it's like some things are like hard to say. Like if they don't go into it asking for that, then I'm like, I can't reasonably feel like comfortable doing that, you know what I mean? And, you know, yeah, it's not mean, it's true. It wouldn't have to be mean. I think it would be like, sometimes I'm gonna say it, sometimes people are very sensitive about design, especially when it comes to VTubers, and I understand that because it is somebody that something that represents you. And if it is like, you don't know why somebody has a certain part of their design or this or that, it can come across as very harsh. And like I said, if it isn't that part warranted, then it can start to be like, this guy just hates design stuff, blah, blah, blah. And it's more just like, maybe I'm just very, very objective when it comes to design stuff is all. Like, I feel as though there is good and bad design when it comes to VTubers, but I don't feel like you don't always have to abide by that. But also, I feel like it depends on what you're after too. Yeah. And this is from somebody that's like, yeah, oh, I felt this. Yeah. I think it's the one where it's like, if you just want to make something that you enjoy, that is okay. That is perfectly fine. And the other side of this, unfortunately, is that there is an objectively easy, digestible, and good concepts for a design. And the problem is that sometimes those feel like it's very like washed out and like made to be more almost corporate, and it's not a bad thing, but it can become something where it's like, if you were to tell somebody that this big sort of like girly pop, like fairy K design with all these tiny details all over the place is too complicated, then they might be like, well, that was the point, right? But because it's a VTuber, it starts to be a problem. And that's the thing. That's the huge difference of like a design. You know what I mean? It also does depend on like what I would probably want it to be like, here's a form, sorry, there's different things. Form online being like if I ever did like a stream of it, it'd be like, here's my design. And I would have to be like, would you like it's almost like critical design idea or would you want to just be like me look at it and be like, it is cute? You know, because there's a very big difference. It's like, are you looking for artistic input or are you just saying, here's what I look like? You know, because there's it's fine if you want the second one too, because sometimes, yeah, because it's like, oh yeah, I'm just trying to hang out on stream and have fun. I don't need to be like a popular person. I just want to have my little streams where I have my fun time. Yeah, original character design always gets adapted to media they're being shown in. True, it's very true. I think that unfortunately a lot of people don't fully understand design, and it's not their fault because it is a difficult, it is just a skill, and it starts to become like very like but this would be like such a hard thing to do this and that, or it's like I would want this but it's like blah blah blah. It's like, dude, you know what's difficult to do in anything that isn't 2D? I'll show you. A coat like this. This is, if I wanted this in 3D, God, there'd be clipping. There would be so many problems. I mean, like, even the coat would clip into itself. Yeah. Because it's like, oh, the tassels, having it be over the shoulder, the flaps, my hair, everything about this just reads like this is not meant for 3D. So, just a thing there. First off, I understand it. So I'm like, hey, if you don't want it to be 3D, that is also okay. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Whatever. I don't know. I like design. I think legitimately what I mean though is like there is just so many things that starts to be like hard. Yeah. It'd look cool as fuck if it was done right. It would have to be something where I couldn't have free reign movement of my arms. It wouldn't be possible in that way because it's entirely covering my arms. And it's like, well, now you're just Batman in a cloak. You can't move your arms, otherwise they'll clip. I mean, either that or you have to have like insane like cloth rendering physics. So it's not easy. Yeah, code is cool. Thank you. It's a little dated in design for, you know, previously listed reasons. But I like design. I like it so much. So much. Maybe at some point I offer a service to help have input for design. But then again, I'm like, yeah. Because it's like, I do offer like a design thing where it's like, if you want me to just make a design for you, that's gonna be money. But a feedback thing is like, yeah, it's one of those things. It's like having it be just only feedback. That's an interesting thing that I even have not thought of. Yeah, design is so much fun to get into. For real. I do really enjoy it. Especially, like I said, it is something that has to be like, you have to think about the implications on what it's going to be in. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, if this is like a how do I explain? Like, if there is something that's like, I'm gonna make this into a video game, that's going to be a very different thing than if you are just making something meant for plushies and only plushies, right? Very huge difference. Solidly wide variety of like what can go on there. Or say if it's like an outfit for a character in League of Legends versus an outfit on a character in a Marvel movie. Huge difference. Insanely huge difference on what needs to be emphasized. So I'm like, I don't know. It's neat. Yeah. Love Genjinkas. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I've seen a lot of really, really well made Genjinkas. I don't even know if that's like the actual way to, like, you know, Genshin designs. Genshin is like weirdly decently close to a lot of VTuber design. Wild to say that, but it is the truth. Yeah. There's like it's like how do I explain? Like, if you were to take even something from like Honkai Star Rail, also feels like it's a lot of MiHoYo. A lot of MiHoYo design kind of feels like a VTuber design, weirdly enough, but it depends. It does depend. And it's like, if it is not more meant for it, then it starts to be like, well, why did you do this? Like, okay, to explain one thing, some people don't even remember until I show them that I have a peg leg and a hook, right? Wow. And it's because more often than not, 95% of the time, you're not gonna see it. Why are you putting a lot of detail into your legs? Stop that. I don't know. Not that you have to, but you know, it starts to be that. Oh man. So true though. It's like, why you got like kicks that look like they're gonna just be so hard to draw in the first place? Is it more for fan art purposes? Well, even then, okay. Now that's like a difference in like in the design idea. You can have like still an overarching like, this is good design, cohesive design. But if you have like, man, my like feet are just covered in chains or something, right? Nobody wants to draw like pounds of chains. I'm gonna be so real. I don't want to draw like full-fledged like tons of metal in a link, like chain link. That's gonna be so tedious. You know what I mean? So like, there's some things, yeah. Some things that, yeah, you can have like some details, but like, ugh. A lot of stuff on the bottom. Lulu. Oh yeah, Lulu's belt in Final Fantasy just being only belts. Dude, imagine. I swear. Why not add one more belt, dang it? Yeah. I feel like it's fine. There's some things that it's like, It's so interesting. But belts. I'm just thinking about the idea of like a you know, a bunch of what would be like terrible design that way for like, imagine being the person that has to make the model for that. Oh my god. Bird feet, why are you looking at the first place? Well, that's still fine. We were actually talking about that earlier too. Yeah. Love the design, but the idea of doing fan art, yeah, it's way up. Some things, yeah. Not your feet being bird feet. I'm talking about in general how some people, I was like, I had an idea at some point to have harpy bird feet, but I'm like, nah. I can be selfishly talking about birds because I'm also a bird. There's more than one bird in the sky. But I do like the idea of like a monstrous design, but yeah, it starts to become something that's like hard for that. There's other reasons why some things can be like problematic that way, because it's like if it's something that like your audience can't relate to, like say you have for example, how do I explain a good example? Like having a design that's like super monstrous, like you have like big old bug eyes and like and even a, I don't know, a mandibles. Like if you don't make it at least baseline person shaped, sometimes it's going to be like, hey, but I can't even, I like, what am I looking at? Like, are you happy when your eyes are more wide? Like, what are we doing here? Like, you know, so like you need some level of like way to have people relate to your visual. I don't know. There is a lot of appeal to certain other designs that way though, because it's like, if the whole point is that, you know, your community likes monsters, maybe you're not super far off from what you need to do, but it might it might be a little weird for people that aren't familiar to get into it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I give you bird feet. I have had a design in the past that had bird feet, but it was like, there was no way to actually make it that way on the model. And you know, like I was talking earlier, is it's only mostly waist up for VTuber design. So yeah, I didn't think much more than, well, you know, if I'm the only one that's going to be drawing it, I don't really want to. You know what I mean? It's silly. I've had so many other ideas. I feel like it'd be fun to have like an alt version where it's like full monster look. Like here's me, but then it's like I full, like not like rage out or anything, but it's like imagining a full transformation design, like how Hal from Hal's Moving Castle is, right? That could be fun, right? Where it's like, oh, it's Birdman's, like in a harpy way, but like full send big monster. And that could be fun at some point, drawing something like that. But I don't think it would be something that I would make into a model, because that would be very, very difficult. Yeah, Howl's so hot. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't thought about Howl in a while, other than like design wise. I haven't watched the movie in a while, man. Maybe at some point we have like a Ghibli movie night, because there's so many good ones. Or like several movie nights, because it's like there is just so many, man. Hootie Owl. Howl. Yeah, here you go. Watched the movie, literally just watched Howl exist. Dude, he's such a... He's so sassy. I love Howl. Cooking scene's my favorite. There's so many pretty scenes in that movie. I think it's the subdued little expressions that happen in those movies. Oh, he's such a baby sometimes. Maybe that's part of why I like him too. Okay. Sometimes I'm just like, you're such a pouty brat. Anyway. Pretty man crash out. Well, okay, welcome to the stream. Pathetic men. I like pathetic men and women and people. Yeah. Normally into men like him. Hal's the exception. Yeah, something about... He's not majority of the time like bratty. Well, I don't know. Maybe he's like extravagant, right? He's extravagant, and I like that. So, yeah. I feel Howl is one where it's like he's so pretty that it's like whatever you want. I don't care that you're dramatic like this. Whatever you want. But I feel like sometimes I just want to be that, though. I want to be the pampered princess man. I don't know. I feel like more often than not, that's like one of those things where it's like, ugh, smooth and gentleman to like a sobbing mess over his hair in like 0.202 seconds. Oh yeah, you're allowed to be a pampered princess. I feel like okay, so here's the thing. I get it. I do. I'm also like, it's like there's a part of me that feels like I don't want to be a brat. I don't like that vibe. I feel like it's not me. I feel like I have sad boy energy. Oh man. What the fuck? Boy failure, sad boy. Yeah, that's it. That's me. Welcome to the stream. Combo. Practically, yeah. Yeah, don't be a brat, be yourself. No, I know. I'm way more myself than I have been for a long time. Trust. Honestly, I feel like really, really good about how I have been not acting, but like been able to be recently. I'm like, how do I explain this that without like getting into like how the sausage is made, right? I don't know if there's a way to do that. I think in broad terms, for the longest time, I have felt that I need to react to how chat is instead of just doing my thing and just have chat react to me instead. I'm the show. I'm the one that gets to be the center of attention. I mean, sure, you can be here, but it's my show. Maybe that's more what I feel like recently. I don't know. That's been fun to me to shift that mindset. If that makes any sense. It's kind of funny because on the occasion, it's just fun to see the little reactions from people. Being like, he said what? I'm like, I don't give a shit anymore. I'm just going to say the funny thing because I think it's funny. By this point, you know. I like it. I think it's been nice. Do it. Go on. True, I have been. At least I felt like it. If people just want something else, then there's plenty of streamers out there, okay? This is what I'm doing. And I think it's still that I'm not gonna like give up and blah blah blah. It's more just like, brother, I've been worried about the wrong thing is all. Hi. Welcome in, Rusha. Welcome in. We've been vibing today. Hi. Hanging out, having a good time, yapping about boys. That's not even wrong. It just sounds like it's really stupid in that way to say it though, and it makes me happy. Because, okay, I've talked about, oh, I love men. I feel like it's so nice to full send it kind of deal, and it's really nice. It makes me happy, man. Makes me happy. Men, women, anything of any kind, people are just hot, okay? That's you know, have you seen the meme of like somebody just sitting on their bed like thinking and smiling to themselves smugly, sorry, themselves, is that like I've seen recently a version of that's Pan, and I'm like, oh, that's so me. that's so me. Them smells, yeah. As a girly, my type of men never is what other girlies like. Dude, I'm gonna be so real. There's a lot of good types out there. There's so many good. I'm not into. I don't know. I feel like I'm the type. I know what I like. I just haven't ever really been vocal about it. And I'm like more and more okay with being vocal about it nowadays, okay? So, yeah. Rugged, muscular, tubby. I know a few people that are definitely for sure proud of you. Thank you. I have a few friends that are definitely in the adjacents. Honestly, yeah, I get that. Ganondorf from Wind Waker. You know, slay. Just my friends. I think to me, the thing is, I'm not like tubby or like, I don't feel like I'm rugged. I feel like I'm muscular. And okay, so because of that, I don't feel like it's for me because of that. You know, it's like I feel like I'm just, it would be like I'm looking at something that I would self-insert, if that makes sense. Unless it's like a hairy guy, I'm like, that's not me. That isn't me. Yeah, my favorite pathetic man. I like pathetic men. I also feel like I'm a pathetic man though. So that's a hard thing. That's like, that's a fucking rough combo. When I'm like, I feel this way, but I'm also this way. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's valid. Yeah. I like muscles. See, the thing is, I know that chat knows my type really well because I talk about it. And I either like pathetic people or really competent people that are just going to tell me what to do and say, listen to this. Hey, sweetheart, we're going to do this. And I'm like, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. No in between. I'm like, I don't know what would be an in between, motherfucker. I don't know. I don't know. And I'm like, fuck. I don't know. But it's like, that's fine. You're in between? Am I? I guess maybe. Possibly. There's things I'm definitely competent about. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. An in between of a pathetic man and a competent person. Girlhood is a spectrum, and it's just nervous motherfuckers on one side, and then and then it's like very domineering, like confident people on the other, and I'm just sitting there in the between. Girlhood is a spectrum. Holy shit. It's like, yeah. Holy. I mean, I could also do that with like guys anyway, but whatever. It's funny. Mm-hmm. Girlhood is a spectrum, pathetic shadow emo, and gay girly pop. Oh, I love the word girly pop though. I hope people never think of it as like a flirty thing. I just like the word because it's goofy as hell, you know? I like saying that to people that I'm like, I just like, it's really funny. Because it's like, I don't know, some people are very girly pop. But others are just like, hey bro, what's up? Yeah. Like calling men girly pop. I gotta get more into like, this is gonna sound so fucked up out of context. I gotta make people like more uncomfortable, but like in the funny way, like calling men girly pop. Like I want to, next time I see Heavenly, I want to call him her girly pop. You know what I mean? He might just giggle because it's me saying it, but you know. Oh man, but uncomfortable in a way that it's like, oh my god, you know. That's more what I mean than like anything actually mean and weird. I feel like I have to preface sometimes. Girly pop is more like oopsies, they shot you a wink slay. True. Oh my god. I think you know what it is? I do feel like sometimes I accidentally wink. I do feel that though. But you know what it is? I have a bad eye. I have one fucking bad eye. Look. It's legitimately that I don't mean to, and I wink sometimes. Those were intentional, by the way. But, you know. You only had one eye, you permanently winking? True. Is that how a Cyclops would feel? Like a Cyclops with one big eye? Or is it like, ever since the bee attacked, it made me accidentally flurry. He blinks, it's like a wink. A little bit. It's like a instead it's like a instead of winking, it's more just like a frog blink where it's like whap 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 whap. And it's like, oh god. I have a lazy eye. I'm permanently half tired. That's okay. Ask a Cyclops if they feel like they're permanently winking. Can they not? How would that, I mean, if they were to want to wink, I wonder. I feel like I have half-lidded poor eyes sometimes. It's the attitude. True, it is. It truly is. I feel like I'm winking. And they're just like, and it's like, oh my god. It'd be really goofy. Even cuter if somebody doesn't know how to wink and they're really trying to. Oh, that is fun. It's the model for certain. Or I feel like I do just have like half-lidded eyes on the occasion though. Like just in general. No, I have resting bitch face. I know because okay, you wanted me to calibrate. Let me see if I can. Because it's like I have to calibrate my capture to know that I'm not, you know, mad. Otherwise it'll consistently give me angry brows. I'll be like this the whole time. It's like, what's up? Hey guys. It's like, what are you talking about? I'm happy. That's exaggerating. But you know, it's slightly like that the whole time. I feel like I have just like, yeah, resting bitch face, truly. What are you mad about? It's like, nothing. What do you mean? And it's like, even the tone adds to it, yeah. I'm fine. What's up? Oh no, bro. Get too often asked that. I think it's okay. I mean, you know, people make assumptions. My whole thing is that, like, I don't know. I'd much rather be happy and silly. Happy, goofy motherfucker. I do feel like it'd be nice to, I don't know, be more energetic, but it's just not me. Not in the cards for this dude. I'm providing aura. You know what? That's what it is. I'm just aura farming by this point, man. Also, welcome in. Hi, Scully. Welcome. How doing? Hi. We've been vibing today. I think it's been a very good one. Very, very solid day today. Yeah, we only had that one hiccup in the beginning of stream, but that's it. Like, day is a bitch, but things are good. Oh, you know, I've been doing a lot of like arm day because now I have like the little handlebars on the ground kind of cardio, and it's been, I think, why I've been really sore a lot more consistently recently, at the least. And the problem is, it's like maybe I just don't know how to like relax my muscles after a workout. Not as much as I used to anymore. It's like, man, that's unfortunate. But I have like those little handlebar push-ups on the ground, and it's been really nice. And I've been trying to target more of my shoulders and arm, like back of my triceps, sorry. So that it's more of a broader arm than I have had. Like, my biceps are fine. It's really in my triceps and my shoulders, yeah. Most awful day of my life, but now I'm relaxed and watching your stream. Very cool. Oh, well, I'm glad to say, I'm glad you're having a good time here. The buffeting, yeah. Yeah, get those dips. I need to be, well, it's like because I'm targeting areas that I feel are very neglected, I have to do like the in between push up, which is a little embarrassing to say, but I have to do like the one where you're like pivoting from your knee, but to really start building up the muscle. And eventually I'll be able to confidently do way more not in that way. But yeah, it's starting somewhere. But at least I know to do that, not just full send. Yeah. Yeah, work just as well. It's true. It's true. I do agree. It's like to build that at the beginning. And I mean, you know, I'm able to do it. So that is more important. Yeah. So, yeah. That's why I'm like, man, I am a smidge out of shape versus what I would like to be. And it's not like, you know, anything crazy. It's more just I want to be more in the shape that I want. Yeah. Yeah, I like working out though. It helps make my energy better. I think I've been really decent on energy. It's just some days I feel like I'm crashed out. Yeah. Fish recovery was instantaneous. Yeah. Oh no, jelly legs. Dude, I don't like when I feel weak. Weak. Oh, dude, it sucks. I feel that. More power to you. But I'm glad it's not just that you're doing. Oh no, jello legs. I hate that stuff. Holy. Or oh dude, you know what's also sucks? Is when you have like cramps, like your muscles are too tight and it's just like, oh fuck, and you just like you like wake up with your legs like to your chest almost, kind of ugh. Mm-hmm. Tiger Balm, Epsom salts, and are your best friend for on those days. Yeah, I gotta have like better stuff for when I am in those workouts or after workout. Yeah, curly pop. I used a cane. Oh, I am not aura farming. Oh, well, you can aura farm with a cane. One of my friends, he uses a cane because of one of his legs. Sorry, I clapped because I was just fucking. That's so funny to me. Sorry. It's great. I'm not aura farming. You know what? You're doing your best. That's all. You can't aura farm when you attempt to squat and can't get back up. Oh, true. Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's like better to like work out to failure or if it's like to do it in at like a numbered pace. I guess it really depends. I feel like it really depends, but I've been trying to work out to tell like a certain number to start for certain. Worms upstairs. I have to crawl to bed. Oh no. Oh man. Dude, days like that are the worst. But I mean, yeah. I feel like I legitimately have so much more muscles in my like legs than I do in my arm. Well, I mean, just mathematically I do, but you know what I mean, where it's like the equivalent of like a lot of arm, like barely any arm workouts, and then I can do like a really good number of like squats and even like what is it called again? Where it's like you press your back against the wall and you can like squat there for a long time. I can do that still very well. Legs are still solid. It's my arms I gotta get back up. Yeah. Bros, man, animal. It's okay. I was okay. Well, okay. The thing is, well, yes, it's true. But I remember the last time I was hanging out with like Buff IRL. We did a thing where we were just doing the wall squats. I think that's what they're called. And it was really funny to see because it's like I was beginning to shake, but it's like I know Buff could have gone a lot more, and it was like really funny. I was like, I'm just out of shape. I'm and it was like, man, I know we both beat everybody else when it came to it though. Yeah, wall squats are not for the weak, but I know I can still do some decently, some amount of time decently. That I feel like the equivalent of doing planks would be like my hell right now. I could not. I could not. Absolutely. Bob Ross? You shake and fix your form. Try again. Planks are the worst. Yeah, planks are for Chad, man. Are you shaking? Yeah, man. I do think I have really good form. It's just, oh well, for most things. I still think it's, if I have my freeways, I gotta work on form. But generally, I have good form. Yeah. But yeah, push-ups, I still, even though it's like minimal right now, I'm like still back straight, everything like that. We're all good. Make sure that you're, you know, make in certain spots trying to target muscles, etc. And not, you know, overdoing it is also the thing. I'm no like I said, I'm no personal trainer, but I still remember a decent bit. Wobbly like one of those cats with cerebral palsy. Oh, that's okay, dude. I think it's like it is not an easy thing to be good at planks. You just, I don't know. There's some people that are just nuts. They're like health, like they're muscle bound freaks. Not exactly, but you know, it's where they can even do like air planks and shit. I'm like, what are you doing? How is your core like this, right? Like, how is it that this is an easy task for you, brother? Right? I don't get it. I just, oh, I feel like that would be too much, but I don't know. It'd be kind of funny at some point to be able to do something close to that, yeah. Or a farm at the gym, exactly. Yeah, try knitting. Yeah, during your cool down break, you just start knitting a sweater in the corner of the gym. Imagine. Holy. That'd be really funny. I could imagine like a like YouTuber doing that, where it's like a harmless prank, and it's like, oh man, oh, and but like the the lady doing the stairs and knitting at the same time. Goals. Ooh, oh, I do love stair steppers, brother. Oh my god, that's why I have a nice ass. Is that I used to do the stair steppers all the time. I did it more than I did like actual treadmill stuff. Yeah. And legitimately it's like, oh, I don't know if it's a common thing for people. Sorry, I'm stuttering like a freak. But I used to do it where I got to the point where if I really want to like work it, I would like go up the stairs 2 steps at a time and see how long I would go. And I'm like, ooh, yeah, brother. Tripping on a Stairmaster? Oh, no. Yeah, that's, oh, ooh. Yeah, that would be like so, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. You just don't think about it. You void your brain from it. No worries, brother. It's just not gonna happen. Cross your fingers. You know what I mean? Won't matter, I'm naturally clumsy. Oh no. It's okay. You're working on it in some way. Like, I think, coordination is, oh, bro. Is there like a really good way to help your like motor coordination? I don't know. It seems like it'd be a very difficult thing to work on. Maybe bicycle stuff? Like actually biking? Because it's like, I know, yeah, oh, yeah. It's something that you know a bit about. Hell yeah. What is like a simple one somebody could do? Thank you. There's like a ball. Oh, a ball that you, yeah, with a little plank that you just stay on the center. Or yeah. I remember there was something like that. Yeah. Or a ball that you try to stay in the yeah. A bozu. I remember when I was a kid that I had there's something about like a ball that had like not like pogo stick planks, but it was like a place where you could stand. And it was almost like a pogo stick, but it was just like a bouncy ball thing. It was meant for balancing. And I'm like, I loved that thing. But it was like, oh, I don't know if that's like the same thing, but I think that also would be really good. Let me see, what is Bozu workout? Oh, this is not it, but it is something that like I could definitely see it. Bosu. Sorry, I also probably was mispronouncing it. Yeah, Bosu. I see. Oh, I have not seen this, but it does look like it'd be interesting. Oh, and then you can do stuff like push-ups with it too and still be good. Okay, I see this. Okay. Ah. Now, what am I thinking of? Hold on. Ball balance. Ball balancing board. What I was thinking of is something like this. Where, yeah. Here's like the underneath. Let me show you guys. Yeah. So this is what I was thinking of. Ooh. But like at the bottom is like these like bouncy ball thingies. Yeah. Yeah. Where it's like you really have to work your like core with one of these. They come in ones that look like they're almost like a some sort of board where it's like a surfboard or snowboard, not snowboard, like a skateboard. And it's like, which is also, yeah. I like this. Very, very fun. Denny, welcome. Hi. Welcome. We're just talking about working out stuff. Hi. But I do remember there was this thing. This is what I was thinking of when I was a kid, where it would be like this. Ooh. And balls. Yes, we were talking about balls. Sure. You're not wrong. This thing, where it was like way weirder, and it was like almost trying to do like pogo stuff. And I'm like, I remember when I was a kid, like my school ground, I think they had one of these, but it was like, I don't know if it was like, I'm pretty sure it was like really fucking old by the time we had it. Because I mean, oh my god, dude, I just didn't really like, I don't know, it didn't look quality, that's for certain, but I thought it was interesting. And it's like, oh yeah, if you could do that, you'd have like pretty solid core muscles. But yeah, balance stuff would be kind of nice too. I mean, I don't think I'm the worst at it. I think it's just something that how do I explain? You know, it's funny. I don't I don't know if I've talked about this before. I think I might have. I don't know how to ride a bike. I've never learned how to ride a bike fully. And it's kind of silly. Like, it's one of those things where I just like, like, it was just never easy to like ride around. Because the problem being, I grew up in the middle of nowhere. And more often than not, there's not sidewalks, and it was just like rough road and then grass. It's in the middle of fucking nowhere at best. You've got like downtown where there's sidewalk for most of it maybe nowadays, but yeah. I just grew up in a place where it was just rural as hell, and I'm like, man, I hate it. So it's like, yeah, you're either in the same traffic or just rough mountain biking at best. Yeah. I learned, but I hadn't ridden one in a long ass time. It's like riding a bike means nothing because you absolutely forget how to ride a bike. Dude. I mean, if you're not consistent, you can probably forget like a lot of skills though. Man, if I ever get a bike, I'm getting one of those nice tricycles with a basket. Oh, that sounds cute. I feel like the problem I think I would have is like, I would want to look really cool and drive like a motorcycle. But dude, I just, I cannot. I could not, man. It's just not for me. I think at one point, dude, there was a point where I was like really interested in the idea of like, have you ever seen one of those like fucking stupid looking old bicycles called, I think it's like a one big wheel in the front and then like a tiny wheel in the back, and it's just like one of those classic bicycles. I think they're Jesus, I'm forgetting what they're called. What about those tiny cars for kids? Oh shit, yes, a penny farthing. I think that's what it is. That sounds right. One of my friends is a bike nerd. Some nice bikes and trikes are like in the thousands. I used to know somebody that I used to be friends with somebody that was really, really into bicycles, where he has a story where he used to basically do the thing. He did at one point do the thing like what's the word? It's like Forrest Gump, where he just like left one day and just rode his bike across the country and then drove it back, like rode it back. And that's an insane thing for somebody to do at all, but like he did that, I guess. What a wild motherfucker. I like the idea of riding a bike to work or something, but I'm like, I work from home now, so I'm like, I don't think I would need anything like that. I don't know. Plus, like driving in a city seems like it'd be hell. Like imagine, sorry, as I adjust my microphone. Imagine being a wild motherfucker even. Yeah. Dude, this guy is a silly dude. You gotta, I feel like it'd be nice to get back in touch with him. But he's on his own path, and I'm on my own. So, you know, can't really force anybody to be friends. It happens. It happens. People fall out of being friends all the time. Like they made it illegal to ride on sidewalks here. My ass is not going to ride on the road. I'll die. Yeah, also, because it's not a thing you can do, there's like, there's places that are like bike lanes, right? And it's meant for the bike. And the problem being is that people don't know how to treat the bike lane correctly when they're traffic or pedestrians. So the bikes just lose out all the time. I've seen videos being like construction just like basically covered an entire bike lane, and just so it's like, well, shit, you're out of luck. And I'm like, what do you do then? Yep, pedestrians using the bike lanes as personal shortcuts. Yeah. Now that's where it's like wild to me. I don't even live there and during the 4 places that have those, but I'm like, I know for a fact that would be a deterrent for like certain things, man. Some people that are just like, oh, I don't know. You are a funny, confused, sympathetic pirate man on the internet. It's true. I feel like I'm a silly guy. Got fucking super freak energy sometimes, though. If I were to learn, you know what? If I were to learn how to ride a bike, I'd want it to be like a really cool ass, like, you know, I don't know, just like cool, like with the flames and make it go faster kind of bike. But like, I don't know, man. Love that about you. Yeah, I get to be your freak, I guess. Sometimes freak energy is what the world needs, man. I feel like I've been way too like subdued for so long. Okay? So, you see me being a freak, don't fucking say nothing. I'm trying to be good for myself. Stop suppressing that freak vibe, okay? You're a freak for certain. Nothing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Why don't you set it on fire? Make it less like you're learning and like you just wanted to farm more? Yeah, dude. Oh my god, imagine just like a Ghost Rider, you know, the skeleton guy with the flame head, but like on a like a sports bike, just like, you know, cross country biking. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Not even like a motorcycle, just like pedaling as fast as he could. That's really funny to me. The idea of them mountain biking on a parkour trailer. Ooh. Yeah. During the dry season, yeah. Have your bike lit on fire, do some mountain biking, and then, you know, dry season, perfect combination, man. Nothing's gonna go wrong. You're just aura farming. Oh my god. But yeah, man. I don't know. I feel like I've just never been the cool dude, right? I just always have been like the nervous weirdo that has never really been the cool guy. I want to be cool guy. So, I don't know. I will be cool guy. Shut up. Thank you for making me smile, silly pirate man. I needed it. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. Oh, I'm glad. Legitimately. You're pretty epic. Dude, I love making people smile. It's like one of the best part of this. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. What makes my heart soar, bro? I don't know. I think it's like I never thought I'd be an entertainer, man. And then I am. Oh, no cry. It's okay. It's like tears of joy. Good stuff. Because it just means I'm doing good. Mm-hmm. My home. I live here. Yeah. Part of the stream, part of the crew, bro. You're not allowed to leave. Who said you could? It wasn't a choice. Oh, man. It's nice to see crew, though. It's very fun. I want to make more hive mind sort of silly vibes like that. Trust me, I've tried. Can I be a wall too? Yeah, you could be that guy who is holding up a torch in Pirates of the Caribbean who's just like stuck to the wall like a barnacle. Yeah. You just, over time, you become like part of the decor. Yeah. You want to be on the floor, you know, like step on me. Damn. You say that as a joke, but I don't think you're joking. I think that's what you're truly feeling. But you feel like you're gonna get killed if you say it. Commit to the bit so I can kill you. There you go. I want to be a lamp so I can shine and be bright. Yay! We have such polar opposites of of like the vibes. It's great. It's like, I want to be a lantern to light up your world. I want to be the floor so you can step on me. Yeah? You know what? Both sides are valid, I guess. You're just crazy. We're all crazy, but you know, different degrees and different reasons. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the polar opposites of the crew. I mean, hey, I never said no. Scully, you're just goofy as hell. That's just not my vibe, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it's not me. I'm just the homie. I feel like it's is that what people really would want? Speak your mind or ever forever hold your peace kind of thing. You're just a guy. Sometimes it feels like, why can't I be some sort of more than that, huh? I want to be a god. I just don't have the energy for that, man. I'm just tired. Just a little guy. A little bit sometimes. Sometimes it's a little guy. Too much responsibility. Yeah. True. Too much responsibility being a god. How tall are you? Oh, I am 6'3". I'm very big guy. Tall motherfucker. That's all. My deep bass voice is because I'm also tall. 3 apples tall. You turn yourself inside out, okay? It's not true. Unless these apples are like what, over 2 feet tall, 2 feet and a chain and some change each. My bad. 5 apples. Oh my god, 3.5. Yeah, man. I'm just a little snack is all, okay? I'm just a little snack then, I guess. You're not allowed to be a little guy no more unless you become ball. Yeah. That's the thing, is that I don't feel like I have little guy energy, man. I don't. Unless I'm like making a stupid voice and intentionally. Little guy energy is definitely reserved for people that are gremlin energy. You're a little treat. A little treat. That sounds nice about now. A little treat. Voices. The voice is like, The model's like, oh. Did you finish all your treats? No, I didn't. I did not. I have other treats. They just keep on saying that I need more, man. I don't know how to explain it to these silly guys. I'm just like, okay, I have the treats. It's like, well, okay, but a little treat wouldn't hurt. It's like, man, it's enough slices. Yeah, but what about second treats? Like second breakfast? Yeah, well, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to think about it as I have my first treat. Oh, no. Yeah, man. If they fund it. Yeah, man. Oh, dude. What about third treats? Yeah, we're going to be like the Sabrina meme with all the pancakes, where it's just like I'm trying to eat one and then there's just several hands handing me more. 11sies with the afternoon tea. Ads are going, damn. Rip in peace those that are receiving ads. Dude, I like a good treat, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm also trying to get more fit, okay? Chill. I have to maintain. Chill. Yeah. I'm trying to slim up. I'm actually doing pretty well with that because I think I'm pretty good at burning fat. Cardio does that to you. Yeah, even more. Yeah. Well, it's like I'm not bad looking. I want to look in certain ways. So I have to like make my arms bigger and my shoulders bigger. And then like, I mean, I don't have any like fat on my waist or anything really. I'm just like, it all goes to my ass. No, that's not even a joke. I almost wish it was. Holy shit, dude. It just goes to my ass, dude. What the hell? Dorito man with an ass. It's not the worst look, I'll tell you. But sometimes, man. I mean, I know what I want. I can do it. Holy. My weight went to my ass and not my belly. If there was like I feel like there would be, if there was like a magic like elixir that you could just like not change how much like weight you have, but like you just like redistribute it, dude, it would be like, that would pop off. Holy shit, imagine. That's not how the world works, but dog, it would be so cool. Just be like a potion where it's like, man, I need more muscle mass in my arms, but my legs are thick as hell. It's just a BBL. True. You know, you're so right. That's right. You are correct. Damn. Draw Dorito Man French kissing. Source? Where's the sauce on this claim? Okay, you can't just. Okay. We have a Discord if you want to share. Just saying. I'm never gonna complain about that. Where's the Discord? If you do the command. Yeah. As long as it's not safe for work. That's true. That's true. I feel like I've been on that side of Twitter for a while, and it's been very nice seeing a lot of art. And I'm like, boy, yeah, as long as it's not straight up not safe for work, then you're chill. Yeah. I mean, even then, it's like, yeah. Even then, it's like, you know, there's a place for that. Not the Discord, but, you know. Yeah. Dude, I made those commands so long ago. It's so funny. Save it for the only hoots. Yeah. I don't have one, but we can make that one of the, I don't know. Only hooters. That's too extensive. You gotta have it be short and quippy. That's all. Feedback. Marketing. If you can say it in like one breath and not like 3 different syllables, you're good. I don't know, man. Maybe at some point. Who knows? I think it'd be a fun time. I'd probably just draw things and then like maybe some audio, but I don't know. It's hard to know. Because I'm like, I haven't drawn myself in that way. Though, no, that's not even true. Anyway, I don't, I've never posted that though. So maybe there would be reason. We'll see. And then, you know, instead of that, we just have like, I don't know, card opening streams on there instead. Here's the joke. Nobody can like take me serious because of that. It's like, you said you were going to make a not safe for work thing. Yeah, but what if I just want to... But I had these cards. And be silly. But, I mean, I'll just do that for a normal stream anyway. Just Odie doing OSHA violations. Yeah, man, that's not safe for work. That's terribly unsafe. We gotta keep things up to standards, bro. Otherwise, things are just gonna be problematic. Pack opening ASMR is a thing. You know, that is possible, yeah. I was more thinking of just like moaning into the mic though, so I mean, if that's what you want, I mean, sure, why not? I guess if that's really what you're after, my bad. I have to cater to the audience. Or Lego streams. True. Oh man, that'd be nice. The Lego, like brick noises. Oh, that's so nice. I really do enjoy that. It's like you know, when it's like a Lego game and it's just full send, just oh my god, full send doing like the fast brick building. Oh man, it makes me so happy. I love that stuff. Mm-hmm. The woo emote is very high def. I like it. If I would probably rotoscope that. Mm-hmm. Oh, the guys. Mm-hmm. Lego breaking sound in Lego is so satisfying. I have to see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The Lego depths. Oh, damn. Okay. You can get saucy with the art. Damn. Yeah, the Lego death noise is just like crumpling Lego noises or shuffling Lego bricks. That's pretty hot. I like that. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. I need to draw more or be able to draw things that I can post more, if that makes sense. Right now I can't because all I draw is stuff that is a part of the redesign. And it's like, well, I can't post that. It's spoilers. Spoilers. So I'm going to have to find some people to draw more. I feel like it's a nice time whenever that's able to happen. Just post some cute art. I have recently, not recently, I guess, because it's been a couple months since what it's like. I drew Sanji from One Piece, and it was like a really nice picture I liked a lot. But I never rendered it or anything. Maybe I do that at some point. Rendering has not been like the jam in my brain right now. It's like something about just sketching in this moment feels really nice. Full send rendering feels like so much more work. Especially if it's something that I'm like, I don't even know if I want to do this right now. You know? Also, dude, I'm so... that's another thing I think would be nice to work on is like people interacting. Because it's always that I draw like a portrait or something. And it's like just that. Just a portrait. But if I were to do another one, oh man, another new picture, I'd probably want to draw maybe like the boys from when the summer Hikaru died, or other good interaction stuffs. Well, like not like engagement bait or anything, right? Avoid people you know like breathing in a my comfy position. Yeah. I like the just portraits. That's so fun. But I'm like, if I were to do duos at minimum, I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Maybe like Zoro and Sanji. There's also other good art ideas that way. I feel like there's also these my only other thought is like maybe sell, because it's like, okay, I don't like I don't often ship things in media unless it's like a canon thing normally. So I'm like, sometimes I just like a design and I'm like, I just like them and not like them interacting with another. Like, it doesn't matter, like, sure. But it's like, to me, my idea is like, it's like, I just want to draw that. I want to draw them. You are my muse, you know? And sometimes the only other thought I have is like when it's like, I like this man. And I'm like, I don't think the idea is to like draw myself interacting, because that's, I don't know, that's kind of funny though. The only other time when that makes sense to do would be like, I don't know, me hanging out with one of my friends kind of drawing, but that's about it. I'm trying to think of like more like multiple person kind of pictures, because that is always so difficult. Like a group photo or something. Yeah. Makes me feel like the complicated pose of it, besides just mogging the camera, then I don't know. You know, where it's like just, yeah, man, we both have our arms crossed. That's what we have in common. You know, it's like that's that's fine. But you know, there's I like good dynamic poses, and that's what irks me is that like if I don't have a dynamic pose, then I'm like, man, I feel like it's too stiff. Practically have to like work up my mental portfolio of that. Yeah. You know. One I've seen for big groups drawings is those roller coaster pics. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I do agree. Feel like that would be a pretty fun one for certain. To me, I'm like, man, I just want to, I don't know, kind of like dive into what I like way more than like I have in the past. So it's like just trying to find like the little things that spark joy and just like full send it, you know, make it more of an active thing instead of just like waiting to have the happy happen, be a active participant. So yeah, man, art's really nice, but I'm like, ah, dude, there's gonna be so many there's gonna be so many art pieces once like the redesign is over, because I have so many little sketches that I can just make into full-fledged pieces or emotes or little cute drawing. So many, I'm obsessed with myself. And I'm like, I want to do more, but you know, dude, I'm like, something about that is just makes me so happy though, because I feel like it's going to be something that you guys are going to get obsessive over too, of like, if you can do art, you're going to be like, God, I cannot stop drawing Hootie, please, you know. And that's honestly a great feeling, knowing that you got a good thing going. Hell yeah, dude. But I think it just, I mean, practically cycle back to what we were talking about earlier, is that like, dude, designs very hit or miss, man. Some people also, there's just some things that some people just don't want to draw, and I'm like, I totally get that. Like, I am super into drawing like metal, like straight up like armor and stuff, but I know for a fact that that is something that is going to be super difficult for people to do if they like you know, if they are to you know, try to get it correct, rendering metal so hard. So I'm like, if you got a full suit of armor, that's gonna be like super difficult for people, man. And I'm like, man, I feel that, but also it is so cool to have armor, right? Like imagine like an alt look where I'm like an owl knight, almost like not specifically this, but like almost in the same way that my mental goes to a character like the I don't remember what it's called, but the armor in Berserk, where it's like a creature, but like in like but armor shaped, like armor creature thing. And I'm like, that would be cool. Like imagine that, but like bird or owl in theme. And I'm like, man, I feel like that would also be cool, but there would be such a limiting, like some people just couldn't draw that because, you know, armor is not an easy thing to draw, but it'd be really cool to see, you know? So that's the problem with a lot of stuff like that, man. So I think that that can be done. Maybe an alt alt outfit where that's like maybe like the original look is a full suit of armor, but it's like, oh, but like the look that we have on stream is like maybe there's a pauldron. Dude, yeah. Complex and hard. Oh, I get that. No, I do understand. I was just a dude that like really loved armor, and I learned how to like render metal because I wanted to learn how to draw armor, to the point where I was like I was going to be a concept artist that drew specifically metal things in video games, and that was like going to be my thing. But I decided like I didn't do that. Like I was gonna be in The Last of Us as a concept artist for like the metal work in certain scenes, but I didn't do that. Like I was in the interview process kind of thing, and it was really neat, but it didn't work out. It didn't pan out. A character with too much detail and it's like not even that bad. I'm just lazy. Oh, I hear you. I do. I feel like even what I can do, I like detail, but then there's like, man, it starts to be too much. I love simplicity in certain things. I'm like legitimately actually pretty glad that I did, because okay, it wasn't the original Last of Us, it was like The Last of Us 2. See, here's the caveat. Last of Us 2, a lot of people did not like. Plus, I've heard that world is like wild, right? Yeah, get lost in the sauce with details. Also, welcome back. Hi. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like in hindsight, there is a part of me that feels like I've dodged a bullet by not being on the design team. But I don't know. It could have been an interesting experience to have had. But they would have had me move on to out of my own place to be on site kind of thing. That's the problem. It's like, it was one of those things is like, are you willing to move? And it's like, yeah. It's like, okay. It's like, oh fuck, they're gonna have me move. Oh my god, they're gonna make me move. It's not gonna be a remote job. Fuck. And so, you know, it would have been like uplifting my whole life or uprooting my whole life just to do this job. And I'm like, man, I'm glad I did not. So I don't know. I mean, like I said, it'd be an interesting experience, would have been an interesting experience, but like I said, I don't I'm glad I did not in hindsight. Because I feel like being the freak boy on the internet is so much more fulfilling. I get to be your freak, your weird bird. Look at this weird bird I have on the screen. Yata. Doesn't look like a bird, but he's trying his best. Yeah, our being a freak boy, our freak. Yeah, exactly that. Weird. I think that's like way more fun. I get to be silly weirdo that plays video games and hangs out with a community, man. Fix that when I get home. Our favorite Hooter. Yeah? What do you mean by that? I'll fix that when I get home. What do you mean by that? Hold on. Am I just gonna get like a crash through the door and it's just like our freak? Oh no. Sketch as a Boyd. I don't know if you've ever seen some of my older designs. I could show you guys. I have this one on hand actually. If you wanted to see my first initial design, because this is the first time I was like trying to be a pirate. Look, yatta! Wow. This was way back in 2021? 2020. No, 2021. Because it was like February. Yeah. But there was a design between that I cannot for the life of me find. And it's wild that I can't. Because I was looking for it again. Where it was I had the bird feed, and that was a very wild look. Let me see if I can't find it though. No, I don't think I will, because it's like there's a part of me. Oh, it's here, but it's not colored. Fuck. Man, okay, hold on. Let me see if I can't find. No. Would you like to see the one that I had that is weirdly evocative of what I am now? Wow. I mean, it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Can you see where I took some and just like made it me? What I am now? And it's funny because I didn't even have I didn't even have ears. Those are feathers. Those are feathers and then little tufts at the top. And then the clawed hands and the feet. This was my first attempt at a pirate design. And I'm going to be so real. You want to know why I didn't go with that? I'm actually a little sad. I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad that I didn't. But you cannot dwell on the past, so I won't. Is that I got an input from an artist that I used to really admire, and it was that they said it was because it was mostly all purple, right? and they said it was like really, really monotone. And it is that the problem was because of that. So I did the CMYK look, and in hindsight, it was way more loud, and like, I'm not a loud kind of person in my design. Yeah. Yeah, I still have the hair, but it's up. Yeah. If you like that hair, that's all I'll say. I may be saying too much. Oh my god. This is an anime opening. Why is it just in my like my oh my god. So silly. Unravel. Oh, it's because Aido. Ah. Would you want a current fit, or you wanting me to cook? Oh yeah, if you cook, that'd be fun to see. I don't have. I'm gonna be so real. I'm not crazy about my current look, as you might be able to tell with how I talk about the redesign at some points. Yeah, I only really needed one more, but I got like really, really broad like input from the artist. Probably because they didn't really care. Yeah. I like Ido's music and singing. She's very, very good at what she does, man. Holy. I feel like this kind of song where it's really dramatic would be really fun to cover. I gotcha, yatta. Feel like you can run with it just being me being an owl. Yeah. I will. I like owls a lot, man. I think their patterning is like really interesting. Not very piratish style. Draw a random fantastic gay fits. I hear ya. You know what? That's fun though. So I don't blame you. That sounds like it'd be fun at least. I feel like the stuff that I with certain design would be like definitely more akin to a like a gacha character nowadays, but like a subdued in the details. That's the only difference. Yeah, because I'm like, it's so wild that like Genshin and Honkai Star Rail and a few other gacha games, they do sometimes just look like VTubers. And I'm like, in a very positive way, I'm like, hell yeah, dude. VTubers are getting to the point where it's like, man, we're all just like gacha characters. Hell yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. Futuristic gay fits. I feel like a futuristic fit. I don't know. Futuristic gay outfit would be like the cyberpunk stuffs where it's like more tight leather, not leather, but like tight like plug suits and stuff. Yeah. It's really silly, and in hindsight, it's like certain characters from like, oh, dude, the Cyberpunk show. I haven't seen it in a while. I'm just like, plug suit. That is a term for like the Neon Genesis Evangelion stuffs. Yeah. It's like just a like bodysuit, a mech suit. that's really not an outfit, but like, I feel like that would be kind of wild. Gantz? I don't think I've seen Gantz. I know of it, but I've never seen it personally. Let me see if I can't bring it up though. On one of these. Yeah. Let me show you. Like these are plug suits from Neon Genesis Evangelion. Eva suits practically. Yeah. Just a full suit. Yeah. Something like this would be fun as a futuristic fit. But I'm like, I don't know if you really would be able to get away with it. Like the silhouette of it is just your body. So I'm like, I don't know, man. You'd have to have like like a coat over, like a poncho, but like a saber poncho. Have you seen something like that? I don't know if I could find a picture of that, because it'd be kind of funny. There's like yeah, something like this. Now this is just tech wear though. Hold on. Something like this would be really cool to have over it. You're not gonna let me save the image, mans? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can't find another. Here we go. Yeah, this is like a cyber poncho. Wow. I mean, yeah, that plus the like plug suit underneath with like cool ass shoes would be a fit. I could see this. I haven't really drawn anything like that though. See, yeah, I do like tech wear. I think a lot of people that are like, this is the future, is like, they want tech wear to be the thing. So I mean, I kind of get that though. Could be some wires. Ooh, true. You're so right. If it's like a you know, some sort of suit like that, having wires and stuff like that would be neat. Little like maybe even little plates or something. Yeah. I like that. And to me, I'm like, dude, I think that's fun. I feel like I'd have to be in the mood of like I said, either Evangelion or I don't know. Uploaded some gay fits, hell yeah. Let's go. I like outfit ideas. Like concept wise, I could see a lot of things be very much the owl for the wingies. Oh, I've always thought of stuff like horned owls because I do like the tufts at the top. Yeah, like the great horned owl. You like barn owls? I do. I do. They're so cute. I'm sorry if like some people think of them as like the alien from the fifth kind or fifth whatever. But I love all owls. They're so cute. I love them so much. I think there's like just so many. I have them on my my Twitter just constantly showing up. Like all different kinds. Fourth kind. Yeah. Oh, it's determined that yeah, they're not a barn owl. That's right. That's right. Don't know what specifically they are, but yeah. I do like horned owls most though, because they have like the big yellow eyes and the horns. Because it's like not horn. They're not horns. They're practically just the eyebrows of it. But yeah, I'm not looking it up. I know it's okay. I know you specifically have a phobia of it. That is all right, dude. I really love. Just trying to think. It's like the idea of what are they even supposed to be? Because it's like they're just tufts, and I think most of the time in anatomy. Sorry, anatomy of like owls, they would just refer to them as tufts of feathers, where they have like the spikes. They can move them like they were ears, but they're not ears. They don't have ears. They have like, sorry, I love birds. Yeah, crown. They're almost like a cockatiel's crown, where they can move them. And I love that. It's so cute. Mm-hmm. Also, hi Pixel Sakura, welcome in. Love robins, they are fat and baby. Yes. Oh yeah. Looked up of white owl. An approximation of an owl. I've heard that it was like not a barn owl, but it's like a brown something owl. That it's like a barn owl, but it's like dirty. It looks dirty, but it's like just the feather patterning. Yeah. I'm like bird nerd. Nerd! But I love them. I love like the little weird, like the fact that owls look like they wear pants and stuff like that. How are you? I'm good. We've had a nice day today. We've been hanging out, talking about a whole lot of things, really. And, chat's got me talking about birds, and it makes me happy. I think it's like one of those things where it's like, I could talk for a long time. Like, some of my favorite birds aren't just owls, but I mean, they have the most, like, goofy, like, cat-like behavior. Like, I do enjoy like little like cockatiels, cockatoos, lovebirds, little canaries. They're all so cute, man. I think they're adorable. Especially if it's like, they almost look like cartoons. Some of them are just like caricatures of birds, and it's so good. Like a what is it? Not a cockatoo. It's a cockatoos are very cute. I like them a lot. I was thinking of cockatiels. Yeah, cockatiels, where they have like little blushies, and I'm like, oh my god, they're so cute. How is it that you naturally just have little blushies? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Yeah. They're so good. Owls have goofy ass smiles and they're so cute. Yes. Oh, they do. There's some that just look like they're smiling, and I love them. Owls that smile. Yeah, it's like a little blushy baby. Yeah. City, there's many wild macaws. Oh, I've heard there's some places that have just wild tropical birds, and it's so neat. They managed to take photos. Oh, that is cute though. Those are like anger pouches. Have you had a cockatiel? I heard that they're very vocal. Loud is the other word for them. They can be very loud, but I love them. I don't know if I would be able to manage to have a bird because they do need a lot of attention. And I'm like, if I can't, have them be, independent, then yeah, very chatty. Oh no, used to live in Canada. I was hunted by geese. Geese and swans and whatnot can be so pretty, but they are so aggressive. They are very, very territorial. And I'm like, oh no. Especially the ones that are like really big geese. Like everything is their territory and they will not hear it otherwise. Like you're gonna have to like fight them for it. And I'm like, I just don't want to do this, okay? Also, birds cling to one person. Other people may or may not stress them out. Yeah, that's true. Especially if you have like roommates. You would have to like, it would be something where it need to be something like a more social bird. Yeah. And that's like a very difficult task. Yeah. I just honked back at them. My ex thought I was weird. Turns out I was weird. No. Well, yes, but also honking at birds is fun. They just they didn't get your whimsy. My whimsy outmatches their judgment. Fuck you. I love when people just unabashedly have fun with things. Moo at cows. Honk at geese. Make silly quacking noises at ducks. Do it. Yeah, exactly. My mom's birds are starting to switch from her to me and brother to struggle. Oh no. Especially if that's not what you're after, man. I like birds a lot. I feel like there's some wild visuals that birds get. Like, anything that has like plumage, like things that make themselves look wild just so that they can, basically just attract a mate. I'm just like, bro, you look so insane sometimes and it's so pretty. Like stuff involving big old tails and stuff. Oh, it's so good. I wonder if I could get away with like, I know owls don't, but like maybe at some point having like a design with like that in mind, right? Where it's like a very, very vibrant, even if I'm a subdued kind of person. I don't know. Meow at cats. Yeah, woof at wolves or dogs. Bark at a dog. Go woof. Yeah. Meow at cats. That's the vibe I'm saying, man. Absolutely. Just have heart shaped. Yeah. Oh, yeah. A barn owl's face is just shaped like a heart. They're so cute. Oh. They're very, very cute. I agree. Magpies at my neighbor's hood will converge on me and like when I leave the house. Oh man. Are they like angry at you or are they like happy to see you? Because I feel like it'd be really nice to befriend ravens and stuff like them. Because then you have like your own wild, weird posse of birds. They remember. You've messed up somebody, one of those birds, they will remember you. Very nice to see. Oh, well, that's nice. Okay, okay. Well, then they like you. Yeah. The only problem I could see with that is if you need to go someplace and they just like, a mass number of birds anywhere starts to be like, this is wild. They will leave shiny wrappers and trinkets for me sometimes. Oh, I love that. Oh, it makes me happy. I think it's like to befriend a bird in such a way. Oh, that would make me so happy. Oh, little bird native from my country. Ah, that's nice. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I know that there's certain birds that are just like really mean, even if they are very pretty though. Like blue jays are really mean, but there's like another bird that looks like a blue jay that is really nice. I don't remember what the other one is called though. Hmm. And it's like I don't and the problem is it's really difficult to discern the two from afar because I think one has a crest and one does not. Hmm. My bird hates my dad because my dad accidentally grabbed and dropped. What the fuck? I mean, I feel that. What the hell? I've held a grudge for less. I don't know. I don't always hold a grudge, but there's some people that I'm like, man, you made a mean comment. I don't like you. Not in chat or anything, but you know, sometimes I've seen that. I want to get a dedicated bird feeder for them, but HOA won't let you. Fuck them. I hate home resident people's. They're like, you can't have your grass be unkempt. I don't actually deal with one because I don't have, yeah. What's that name? A long mouth that likes flowers? Oh, a hummingbird. Yeah. Hummingbirds or some aren't hummingbirds, but they have like similar. Yeah. Hummingbirds. I love those. Oh, they are pretty common in my parents' place. And so my parents have hummingbird feeders and they're so pretty. So they have like such shiny feathers too. Piss off a HOA, build a bat house. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've heard of something like that. Like shout out to Kench. I see. Ah. That's still, hummingbirds are so baby. They come to come for our food at our vacation houses. I'm like, oh, I love them. They're so small too. Well, there are big hummingbirds, but they're like more the size of like a small other bird. Like most hummingbirds are tiny. Like if you've ever seen like I think it's a bumblebee hummingbird. Dude, they're tiny. They're so small. And I'm like, how did you even get to that point? I don't know. It's really interesting. I like pigeons. Oh, I like pigeons even though they're not on, I don't know, in big cities seeing pigeons, I don't know, it kind of makes me happy to see because of the fact that like, I don't know, I like birds and I wish they weren't like left to their own devices like that, but I feel like it'd be so much harder to like re-domesticate them. I mean, they're basically domesticated, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Because having hard times these days, a nice low stress chat. Yeah. Hummingbirds. Dude, I love hummingbirds. Ah. They're so cute. Also, hi. Welcome in, Mr. Frick. We're vibing today. Yeah, when a pigeon just sits and they look practically just so chunky. Oh, brother, it's so good. So fat and round. I just remember though when I I have an awful story about a pigeon that I like. It wasn't anything to me. Like I didn't do it and it didn't happen to me, but I witnessed it. And it was like insane to see. Yeah. And I'm like, this is an insane thing. When I was in like I had like a high school like trip to like a big city at some point. Like a major city, just to be like, here's our trip this year. And I'm like, oh yeah, let's go. And then, you know, clearly they have like things where you're chaperoned and you try not to mess with the locals, etc. Right? And one thing that I was able to like I witnessed whilst I was like in a major city, I think it was maybe San Fran or something. Yeah, I think it was San Francisco. But it was like I saw a man that was like in a tattered clothes and stuff, and I'm like, so I don't know if he was, but he looked like he would have been in a rough spot. He might have been homeless. He, I shit you not, had an like a little space where he was sitting, and then as we passed, you know, pigeons were there, etc. And the pigeons noticed us, and like they were about to take off, taking off. And this man who was just seems like he was doing nothing, sitting there, gets up and runs and punches one clean out of the air. And everybody in our little group was just shocked seeing this man do such a wild and insane thing to like at all. Like, what are you doing? What did this guy do to you? And I'm like, we didn't stick around to see what else he was going to do. But like, if he's desperate enough to punch a pigeon out of the air, I don't want to see what he's willing to do, brother. It was a wild sight for sure, though. Bro was able to like, I don't know. He was like... clearly practicing for boxing. Yeah, he's gonna be like a pro boxer that I didn't know because he was wearing a hoodie. We don't know his story, man. Oh no. Quick enough to punch a pigeon clean out the sky. Oh, it felt bad though. Jesus. Sorry, like those are the kind of talk I used to have hanging at a bar. Yeah, dude. I mean, you know, pigeons are so used to people that it's like, yeah, clearly this guy's like knew that he could, but like, goddamn, it was not a light tap. Oh god, man. Yeah. They don't know. They're just here. There's nowhere for them, and this is like any sort of cruelty to an animal is just so uncalled for. You shouldn't do that in any capacity. It just really, really reflects on you as a person, man. Yeah. Yeah, humans put them there. They don't have anything. They don't know what to do. They literally survive off of what they can. I don't know. Enough people feed them that, you know, they maintain, but yeah. It's crazy. Hands in 5. I thought they would have been... Interesting. Did I start late today or something? Maybe I did. I like birds, though. If it's not an owl, what would yeah, I'm trying to think. What would be another bird? You know what I'd love to see, right? I feel like seeing a streamer, it would be so cool to see like a VTuber based off of like a bearded vulture. Oh, that would be so neat. I would love to see like seeing different designs on all sorts of things. Being inspired by like other birds and other animals like that would be so cool. Oh man. Like, but imagine, because it's like, okay, for those that don't know, there is like some crazy looking guys, like birds like that. This fat pigeon at uni that befriended my friend group. Oh, aw, couldn't move very far. It was cute. Oh, he was so fat. Oh no. Oh, that's so silly. Fat pigeon. Dude, I love birds. Let me see. Have you guys seen bearded vulture? Ooh, this man is like, he's not bird coated, he's like dragon coated. Like, it's crazy. He's got such intense eyes. Plus, they're the type of bird that like swallows things whole. And that's an insane thing. Like, oh, like the food that they can eat, they just eat it in one gulp, and it's like, oh my god. Yeah. Had a fat squirrel that would camp outside our animation building. Aw, I love that. Squirrels are also very cute. Here's like one good, very good photo of him. He's got pants on. Oh, big photo. Look at this man's. He's so wild looking. I love it. I don't know if there is any like VTuber that is based off of like a bearded vulture, but this guy, very, very cool. He does look like a dragon, right? He looks like some like fantasy creature. I love him. Yeah, oh dude, when birds have pants, it's so good. Owls are definitely that way. And feed them at the school advised against it. Yeah. I think oftentimes whenever it's like, oh yeah, man, we're gonna have like we need to prevent these, like, you know, don't feed the animals. But clearly there's some people that are like not gonna listen. Because like, you know, that's how these little guys have made their own little food from. They have a little society of guys that don't care about the rules. We're gonna feed the squirrels. Honestly though, I like, you know, I like those little guys, little campus critters. I think that's great. It's been a long time since I've seen some local stuff. Oh, I used to live near a pool that you could hear it whilst you were like if people were outside at the pool at like an apartment complex or something, it was that you could hear people play in the pool or whatever, which was like, it's loud. But here's the plus side. During some times of the year, you could hear birds like ducks land in the pool and go quack. I loved that. I loved that a lot. And it made me so happy. And I'm like, guys, I miss the ducks. I don't know where they are, man. I don't know where they went. I don't know. I love them. Even if they had no idea that there was chlorine, sadly. So I hope they're okay. But Oh, it was so nice to hear the ducks. Mm-hmm. Also, yeah. Oh man. Oh no. Having like isn't there like a whole park of deer that are in like Japan or something where like the deer are so almost domesticated that they just want the little treats that a lot of people have, and I'm like, "Oh my god." And it's a novelty to some people. Yeah. That seems cute, but also, I mean, I don't know. If you are, yeah, they bow like 3 times for noms. Yeah, they bow for food. That's so cute. I like the idea, but like, it feels like you would be swarmed if you at all seem like you had food on you. Mm-hmm. I got them in my region, and those deer are demanding. I imagine, yeah. They seem like they would be the type of where it's like, oh, it's cute at first, but those that are like locals, it's like, oh yeah, those are the deer. They're everywhere. I hate them. And I'm like, oh yeah, probably. It kind of sucked. Looks like venison's on the menu. I don't believe you could hunt them, but there are some places that you could, but not in that Japanese area, I'm certain. I don't know. I grew up in a really, really rural area. And so I saw like deer a lot. And you could also, it be that you could see people that were very clearly just either driving through or like from out of town. I wouldn't innately call them tourists because there's no tourist attractions on where I grew up. Imagine. I don't know. It's just like, oh, the woods. Wow. But you can definitely tell when somebody was out of town because they would stop and look at the deer and be like, yes, there are deer here. Is it an oddity to you? Some sort of like, you know, the eighth world wonder or something? Just a deer on the side of the road just doesn't know what to do because you have stopped, and its normal reaction is to stop and freeze when there are cars, so you're just staring at each other wide-eyed like as the radio goes. I got excited seeing a deer while on a long distance train. I guess there is some places there just isn't any deer though, so I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I'm trying to be less and less cynical. You know, it's just like I remember that was generally the perspective of a lot of the locals being like, "Oh yeah, you're certainly from out of town, aren't you?" Challenge them to a dominance and rev up your engine. Dude, they'll just like freak the fuck out. It's like, it's roaring at us, run! Yeah, exactly that though. Where it's like you just, you know, don't interact with the deer, they're just not worth it. There's a problem. Yeah. What's cool about Deer Park in my region is that they have different species. Oh, well, that is more interesting, though. Okay. That makes it more interesting to me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If that happened with a moose, you'd become the victim. The only way you'd get away with that is if you were in like a diesel truck that was like ramped up, and even then, you're still on like eye level with the moose. Holy. You're just gonna come out of that just a little scathed, but you're gonna be alive instead of being absolutely trampled by like a straight up mammoth of a creature. Amia City has the usual, but you know, you also have hawks. Oh, I don't think I've seen a hawk up close. I've seen a great, like a bald eagle. And it's still really interesting whenever you see something like that in person, because they are a lot larger than you even think they are. It's really neat to me. The felony bird. Just because it's America's bird doesn't mean that it's innately. Well, I mean, I guess you would probably get a felony if you harmed it because they're endangered, I think. I don't know if they are. They're probably a protected bird. Yeah, they use hawk cries for eagles. Yeah. I mean, it's always something like that where it's like the more you know about something, like specifically birds, then you just, you know, you start to seem like you're the specific weirdo. Oh man. Oh my God. I remember something. Holy shit. I don't know the full story, but I remember there was like this guy that was like, yeah, the Eagles wish they sounded so cool. So I remember there was this dude that was like a very potent bird watcher or something like that, that was watching some sort of like documentary, and he was really invested because it was about another bird or whatever, or a region. And what happened was they made a bird call in the documentary or whatever, and it wasn't like the person's doing the bird call, but it was like they had sounds going on, and it was like, oh, and he was like, oh, wait a minute, that's not a bird that would be native to that region. And he called the people that were putting on that like documentary, and it's like, this is false advertising. This is a call of a like a red-crested blue willow, and they are nowhere near this region. I would like you to take this documentary off the air. It was like something like this, something like that, and I'm like, what the it's like, okay, if it's like an animal documentary, I kind of get that, but it was so specific. It was really funny. It's like, you should understand that this is not where they are at all native to, nor is it in their flight patterns when they are going south for the winter. I need you to remedy this at some point. Otherwise, I will not be supporting your channel anymore. I was like, Jesus Christ. What a wild, entitled sounding motherfucker. But I mean, they apparently did it. They changed it. If David Attenborough isn't narrating, I'm not trusting the information. Oh man. I've recently watched some, not nature documentaries, but like some that are some YouTube videos that are almost presented like a nature documentary, and it's like really funny. Documentary. I say that word a little silly. But like, I do love David Attenborough. He's got a very silly voice. He's like the voice of like just like that genre, right? to the point where I feel like if you are doing a like a documentary thing or like making fun of it, you start doing his voice without even knowing his name, probably. And it's really funny. I love that. He's the notable source. You have to do it. You know, you gotta. It's pretty good, though. You know what? I'm going to tell you guys. Today has been a good one. I needed today because of the fact that I felt like a little tired and sore. But I feel like we're going to have to call it here today, okay? You good? You set? Because I think that'll be where we call it. It's been, what, 4 hours and some change? I had a really good time, and I thank you so much for hanging out. I will be back on Sunday, though, so do keep in mind, if you are new and you haven't already, join the Discord, because it'll ping, you can opt in to be a ping, to, you know, when I'm going live, or follow the channel. It might do the job it's supposed to. Twitch is weird like that sometimes. Follow the YouTube. Try to be more consistent with shorts. And I've been also trying to do TikTok okay, and it's a little silly, but I'm still working on it. So, hell yeah. Keep in mind, I do my best, and I still have a lot to learn, even after all this time. But I had a really good time today. So thank you guys so much for watching. I don't think I'll raid today, but I like hanging out as much as I can with you guys. So thank you for making it that much better by being here too. Okay? Thank you. Alrighty. Good night. Love you guys.